Good. Okay. Yeah, that's what I get. I need a little checkbox. I need to remember to check it. I don't know why it crashes it sometimes when they hook, but they do. Oh, you know, okay, I'm not going to check it now. The app might need updating on the phone. No, because I don't, there's no way the add-on, the extension could update on its own. Because I have auto updates turned off. Tell Box I said hi. I have auto updates turned off on the phone. On the phone, on you. That's a sign. That's funny when you're almost 40, and I'm so sorry. Oh. Kitty cats. I have auto updates off on the phone, and there's no way for extensions to update themselves automatically on OBS that I'm aware of. So it shouldn't just get worse with time. Oh, hot dog's so cute. Crackers is so fat. And now he looks young and alert. And crazy. Oh, let go. Thank you. Thanks, Fatty. We learned today that Crackers gets really excited if you, like, clap your hands around his sausage while you're sleeping. Around his sausagey middle part. And he makes crazy noises. Yeah, get in there and get it, Crackers. So I keep doing that when he's sleeping now. Hot dog, don't get any on Crackers. He will not find it. That dangling thing, I keep seeing it and I hate it. I want to do a nice hem around it so it's like not terrible like it is right now. But it's also just a green sheet, so I don't care that much. Patience, Fatty. You get a whole one of these later, too, so you don't need that much. Not this one. He gets a whole one of the old ones. The, Delectables that Pud won't eat. Crackers is going to bite you? He might. Missed what you said there with the crash. You're doing good, Seb? Except you can't get your Switch Online on the first. You're going to see the Galaxy movie and you can't afford both. Sucks to be poor. When I was a kid, we used to sneak into movies. But that's probably a lot harder now. Also, they probably don't have movie theaters that are connected to other buildings as much in malls, where you can just kind of sneak in there. Uber food taxi for the Treatlerites? That's easy money. Volcano Joe, how you doing? Look how cute Hot Dog's face is. They all crowded up in one spot to get their licks. You're crowding Hot Dog. Thanks for dropping that in there, Joe. That'll be first up here in a sec. Hot Dog's like, no, that's mine. There's a little more for you, bud. Okay. Big catnip. Gonna need another big catnip pretty soon, because big catnip is low. Okay. That's an aspirin. That's what that is. Where's the button? There we go. More catnip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a big cheap bottle somewhere. Getting low on the bottle. You're over there gobbling it. One of my cameras crash? No, it's back. Okay. Yeah, it does suck to be poor. I'm right there with you. Got a bunch of stuff to sell. But I kind of hate selling stuff. Kind of like the job I had. I liked doing the job that I was doing. I liked going to work and doing work. I don't like getting a bunch of shit and having to sell it. Gotta run? Back later. Have a good dinner, I would guess. Friday's probably the cooking day, right? Hell's what you made. Try the new one, I guess. Sure. 80Y. Oh, no. I'm thinking I might start a little bit later next week. Maybe an hour later. Since the first hour has generally been pretty slow. I could also try streaming much earlier, seeing when Mario Maker's more active for viewer levels. I don't know when. Oh, I don't have any new levels. I have some level code that I have not saved. If you want me to send those, you can feel free to drop them in there or drop in your Maker ID. Zelda has the bow. Those are some words. That is an interesting text. Feels like how they did text in Lemmings games. I really wish. I know we've had a couple of Lemming Maker-like things out there, but I really wish we could get like a Lemmings Maker with classic Lemmings on like the Switch. I feel like the rights have got to be pretty cheap out there somewhere. What's wrong? Because I think Psygnosis sold the rights? DMA Design sold the rights to Psygnosis, and I think Psygnosis sold them to somebody else? I don't know. But the moral of the story is I really liked Lemmings. I'm surprised that they're all lumped up like this. Since I have the key, am I done, or am I going to keep going until I have all the keys? That's probably why you showed me all that over there. Esports. I wonder if you give some of them wings and some of them parachutes, if it would alter how they move around in the wind. Yeah, I miss Lemmings. I miss puzzle games like Lemmings. Baba is you. I had all the keys. I can't see them because they won't unstack. Well, I'm glad I had enough time. Getting off the Skull Coaster is a little awkward. Okay, got the coins. Oop, what are we doing? What's in that box? I guess we'll see later. Okay, this is kind of neat. This one, this one burned itself open. Oh, it's really not going to make it? I guess I can do this. That can't possibly be what you want me to do, right? Is that what you wanted me to do? Or was that cheese? That feels like cheese. Goocher, how you doing tonight? Goggles? Yeah, that felt like cheese, right? Varls, thanks for dropping a level in the queue. Right, that's good. I feel like I probably need all the red coins, though. Cheese? Oh, yeah, well... That is a thing that you can do with bombs, is you can put them, and you can do that, and they'll go really far. And maybe a soft lock? Well, good. Good. I'm glad I could ruin it. Let's see if we can get any of these coins this way. I think we cannot. Oh, nope, we can get that one. Maybe not. I mean, it seems like it could work. Hands out, maybe. Okay, we definitely can get it. It's like, get the fuck out of here. It's very tight. Weirdly tight. That edge. Oh my god. Well, it seems like we might not be top. Oh wait, hang on. Why is this one a stairway? Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, hang on. What if I just went in there and got it myself? Blow up on there. Oh, okay, good. There. I can just walk in there. I can just walk in there and get it. Uh-oh. Silly ass cheese. Oh, actually, it looks like you could probably... Yeah, you could probably blow some of these out. Yeah, a good number of these you'd be able to blow out. You should be able to prevent player entry with a one-way if you still want to have them open the same way. I'm so glad I brought this to you. Yeah, I found a lot of different ways to break everything. Don't go up. Don't tell me what to do. Don't go up where? Oh, don't go up there? I think I could still break out if I broke the next one of these. I just have to cook a bomb in it. I just break the next one and cook a bomb. Or time a bomb. That goes up. So then what do these doors do? All very fixable. Oh, yeah. Sweet, tasty cheese. So what were we supposed to do down there? Only one key. It looks like there's multiple keys. Oh, no, I have 2 keys. Oh, I could go get another key, too, if I broke into that third one. Yeah, look at that. Hang on. Hang on. There's a little more cheese. A little more cheese that I see. Is the third one gettable? I think so. I don't think we need it, but I think we can get it. Because a bomb collects keys, doesn't it? Okay, I think I've pulled it at the top multiple times now. Oh no, that one worked. Resets in case you blow up. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it did. I thought a bomb would collect a key. I don't think that works either. I think this works on a red coin, though. I swear this is the thing you can do with the red coin. Okay, well, those are all the holes I can find. Oh, good. Crackers is throwing up on a chair. Thank you, Crackers. You haven't thrown up on that yet, so now I have that to clean up. Thank you so much. Anything else you want to throw up on? I just cleaned the little mat, but I do push-ups on. You want to throw up on that? Oh, shit. Buddy. The decorative blocks in here make it so that you could... Oh, no, you did that one. So that means you did this one too, right? Right? Oh, good. That's good. That's nice. That's good consideration. Those are all the holes I can find. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you... Oh, man. Oh, man! I was ready to be upset. Okay, don't know the timing, don't care. I'm out of here. After all that work. After all that work to have a soft plug right there would be really funny and really horrible. GG. Let's go back. I should have just let it time out. Let's go back and take a look at what we were actually supposed to do in there in the second part. If we didn't cheese it. Yeah, I feel like this would be a little better if they were separated and there was some identifier for where the keys were. Like I was trying to hit the ones with wings, or I was trying to hit the Goombas hidden among all the Goombas, that kind of thing. That you could do something with this that gave me something to aim for rather than just spam arrows until they are all dead. Bowser Bomb was all the cheese I needed. Yep. Yeah, I think that might be one of the few Link things that's still not widely known, is that ground pounding a bomb sends it in a really unusual and different trajectory. It'll really, really, really send it horizontally very far. We have resets down here in case you get blown up, but we can't access them until after we flip the switch. Zero gravity, the blowies. Don't move Goombas around. At all, or it doesn't work? Well, I guess we should throw bombs into each of these, see what they do. But it seems like you didn't not intend for you intended for the player to be able to throw in bombs. Wow. That's a lot of Bowser fire. Oh, that's a lot of Bowser fire. Do we get a... We don't get another hat unless we can reset the room either. Link shield block lasers. Can't reach that one. It does. Okay, it seems like that is awkward to get regardless of whether or not that blue block is there. That seems like maybe relax the spacing on that. So then, you intended for the player to just kill Bowser here? Fuck. That was the setup, is you wanted the player to kill Bowser with arrows? Is it, what is it, 40 arrows? Yeah, no reset, no additional sword or anything, huh? Yeah, I mean, since you're kind of setting up a shooting gallery, kind of a gimmick more than anything else, I feel like you could just let the player have a reset at the bottom, right? And get another sword and another hat and then try again. But I also feel like shooting Bowser with arrows is a lot, right? With the door, we can't get to those doors. Those doors have blue blocks under them that cause death. Death doors. Oops. I think it's 40. I don't think it's 40. You don't think it's 49? I don't think I look 37, but I am. But I do. Oh my god. That would be too easy for what I wanted. Well, it would be kind of like retrying, like dying, just faster. That's what I was thinking there. And less sad than just that. Oh man, especially because the setup to get back up there too is arduous. But if you're really committed on that, I feel like you could dial back on the Bowser Fire, on the random Bowser Fire on the climb. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, gaming, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We taking bets? 40. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. 40's a lot. 40's a lot for 2-hit, especially. In a pretty crowded area. Like, you can deal with it, but it doesn't feel like a good challenge. It feels like it's rough. Yeah, 40's a lot. You could soften him up. You could give him a couple of hits first or drop some bombs on him or something. If you really want it to be arrows, but I feel like 40 is a lot. Maybe you have weak arrows? Yeah, can you give me silver arrows? Wait, no, hang on. They are silver arrows. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the best thing Link's... That's all Link's got. Now I really wish I could cheese that key out. Oh, did you actually... Okay. Hey, if we flip the switch, we still get that kind of awkward setup here. If you decide to do Bowser first, and I feel like every single human who looks at this will do Bowser first, because that is the most miserable experience, and flipping the switch turns off the fire. And these are all doable if you do Bowser first. But we do have to break in for this one. Okay. Yeah, it's long. that seems to happen. That seems to happen with oh yeah, hey Yemi, how you doing tonight? There's a lot of Bowser Fire. That seems to happen pretty often with the levels that Joe makes us. He has a good idea and then executes pretty poorly, and then usually finds a happy medium. Ah shit. Go. So this feels like it's still pretty heavily in that bad choice phase. Don't soft block. This is the VOLCANOJOE. Yeah, I don't understand those reset doors down here. They just feel mean, considering I can't actually reset in them. That's sad. Just give me a reset door at the bottom. That's the best Mario Maker 2 streamer on Twitch. Come on, there's like 8 of us left. Yeah, that's like telling people I'm the top 25. I have 0 patience. That's like telling people I'm top 25 in the world of Super Mario Bros. 3 advanced speedrunners. You want to say advanced real low after? Because I mean, it should still be true. Maybe it's not. Hang on. Super Mario Bros. 3 advanced speedrun. But a lot of that comes from the fact... Oh, I've fallen to 27. A lot of that comes from the fact here that, let's see here. We scroll down. There's hotfist.com. Okay. But then we scroll down a little more, and there's only 34 people on the list. Not a lot of people running Super Mario Bros. 3 Advanced. Oh. Top 27. Top 30? I gotta do some more runs. I gotta break that Gotta break that 15-minute barrier. What's the top 10? Top 10 is under... Well, that's weird. There's 11 and 2 9s. Oh, that's why there's 2 9s. Under 13 minutes. Seems doable. One day we'll get back to that. You're the #1 CHI speedrunner? Super Mez World. What's CHI? Oh, well, Super Mez World I'm gonna assume is a hack. Another hack? Nice. Do they have a lot of people running them? Or is it just you? Not really, yeah. In case you blow up the vine block. Oh, okay. That's nice, but I wish it was also in case you took a hit on Bowser or on the climb up, or maybe the reset rooms could also reset the switch state in case you break the in case you do Bowser first, but you need the switch state reversed to get the rest of the coins or whatever whenever you de-cheese all that stuff. Yeah, just kind of spitballing, but I would assume in a lot of cases that the creator wouldn't be that good at their own ROM hack or their own game in most cases. But in the case of ROM hacks, that has to feel pretty bad. But that also just means you want to play it more than them. Oh, Mez is not the creator. Yeah, that's just a super whatever world Mario Maker thing where the creator's name is stuck in there. Yeah, good stuff otherwise. I think you can work that into something less horrible. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't make the player. The biggest problem is 40 shots into Bowser's face. It's a tough time, bud. That's a tough time. That's a tough experience, especially having to do that after all the other rooms. That's tough. Yeah, I like Mario 3 Advance a lot as well. It doesn't have the weird camera stuff that some of the other advanced titles had. They did a good job fitting into 3.2 without it looking shitty. And it had a bunch of additional content, which you can play now, which I never got to play. Esports. But apparently it's all in the... I'm not going to scroll forever, but in the Nintendo Switch Online thing, which is really nice. What do you mean? That's fun. How many arrows is Big Bowser? That's the question. Oh... There's some others on the leaderboard. Yeah, and I wasn't looking for, like, I wasn't trying to chase a easy to get world record or a dead game world record so much as the meta in actual Super Mario Bros. 3 is so absurd. Like, the skill gap between a regular person learning the speedrun and somebody who's good at the speedrun is literally like a year of work. Whereas SMB3 Advance completely just skips the it's all that on top of a 12.5% chance. That's what hurts. That's what really, really hurts. I don't want to roll the dice on a 12.5% chance I don't get hands. And that's your chance of going past the hands, 12.5%. So you got a 1 in 8 chance of not getting fisted on your way through World 8. So after 2 long auto-scrollers, you roll the dice and you get fisted, or you get to continue your speedrun. And then after missing the 5th and going through all of World 8 and doing a really good job at it, then you have the fucking 50-50 on the wall kick, which is just a sub-pixel thing that you can kind of get good at consistency and then know it's likely to happen, but it's still more or less a 50-50 because there's no real way for you to know what your sub-pixel position is definitely going to be. You're always rolling the dice. And man, 1 in 8 and then another 50-50 is 1 in 16 that you have a valid run that's even eligible for being decent if you're also executing really well. That's depressing. Mario Advance, not as depressing. So I figured I would learn that first. And then I got a little bored of it and moved on. And I'm glad I didn't invest in anything else. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I do love SMB3 though. Yes, Varls, I will take a look at a Super World for sure, especially if it's slow. Usually I'll try to take a look at 2 or 3 levels, 15-20 minutes-ish, to see if they flow together effectively for whatever your goal is in your Super World, that it makes sense. But if your Super World is, here's every level I've ever made in random order, slapped together, that's not a Super World. That's play my whole profile Super World. That's what makes Super Worlds tough to browse. Good luck. May God have mercy on your soul. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, a little cue thing here. All right. Which one is that? Is that, oh, Ghost, the Ghost, okay. The first one. Okay, that's what happens. I think, the best instance of that motif in all the tracks that used it was, the Mad Mew Mew fight was excellent on the Switch version. But the dummy was also pretty good. Yeah, I like that song. One of my favorites in Beat Saber. You should eat, I just saw Jimmy John's had Euros. Go get Jimmy John's Euros and tell me if they're good. Ow. I mean, I appreciate that they tried to they tried to do some platforming in here. But it feels like we're platforming in such an awkward little place. Okay, there we go. We can run under them in most cases. Undertale, yeah. God damn, I hope those aren't required. Oh, hey, Hot Dog is in his little spot. I saw him jump up and I didn't even register it, but he even framed himself up nicely. Do I need the cloud? Ooh, they are fast. No cloud strat? Yeah, maybe. It seems like I might not need it, and it's not that fast. Okay, that one's on me a little bit. Sports. I can't believe how annoying an obstacle those fucking guys are when they are on a fast track on the bottom of it. I can't believe I haven't seen that more often. Because you absolutely cannot run under it. It seems like they drop off early or closer to you. Mainly for the feeling, yeah, of the... But... Oh, maybe I can kick it? Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot coming for me. Oh, wait, maybe the cloud is actually what we need. Hang on. What if I do this? Oh, they do not fucking drop. I thought they'd drop off right in front of my face. They just fucking slam into you. God damn, bud. Good strat. Yep, I had an idea. Tried to execute. I'm gonna try to go lower, but still close to the top. Got him. Okay, this is aggressive. This is aggressive. Hey, in Undertale, even in the beginning, but definitely in this fight, you had at least 20 HP. Oops. I'm not liking the 1 HP run experience for the first boss fight in the game, who occasionally is too sad to attack. Oops, no hit mode. Yeah, pretty much. Do 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 do. Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh. Yeah, it's pretty crazy how spicy an obstacle those little fuckers are. Oop, got him. Yeah, mushroom would have been nice. Yeah, they could have given you a mushroom and you would have had 1 HP there. Shelmet would have given you a little bit of resistance. Oh, and Shelmet, you could play around a little bit with the Shelmet to do something akin to blue and orange attacks, which I don't think we got to at that point. But you know, who's counting? Who really cares? But you could have done something with that. Couldn't help it. Gaming too hard. Oh my god, the cloud ran out. That happened last time too. Thought I just missed it, but I probably just didn't jump because I was falling. Fuck off! Spanny's doing some work. Yeah, Smash gave me this habit of, not watching me and watching everything else. I am peripherally aware of Luigi on screen. I really wish we could have gotten, eye tracking going. Really too bad nobody does eye tracking for a very large monitor, for very large displays. But I am not generally, unless I really pay attention to, I'm not watching me. I'm watching everything else and just trying to be aware of where I am. It helped me a lot in Smash. It was a big change in how I approached competitive play. In Mario Maker, it is often a problem. For tough stuff, and it's hard to go back. Eye tracking is, there's some software, camera-based software, or eye tracker-based software that looks at where your pupils are and then would create a moving circle on the display to show you what I am looking at, which would be extremely useful for troll levels, for seeing how effectively you were drawing the player's eye, that kind of thing, especially because I'm not always totally aware of where I'm looking or how distracted I am. One of those things that, like, you're not going to remember it exactly correctly because you're not that aware of what your eyeballs are doing. And I messed with it for a while, but all the solutions out there require about a 27 or smaller display, and I'm playing on big TVs. Esports. Maybe you're holding back too much. Yeah, I keep kind of grinding on the back of it there, and that might be causing me problems, and I can't address it kind of in the middle there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There are some options out there. There are a bunch of options out there that just work with a webcam, or work with a pair of webcams, or work with actual eye trackers. Oh, speaking of which, let me write that down here real quick. Because I would like to see if I could pick up eye tracker if I ever see one come up on Vine here. Eye tracker. I am back. I'm back here. I'm back here again. I wonder if I could get one of those moving, and if that would help, actually. Maybe? But it'll be pretty tough. Or I could get out of the cloud. I could get out of the cloud and just start dealing with it there. Oh, but the conveyors are going to make it awful. Checkpoint, please checkpoint, or just let me go. Let me be free. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Come on, dude. It's a nasty little stretch to not give me a checkpoint after. Oh. Especially when you have a stop like that in a music level, that really, like, it puts you on edge to not. Especially with how close the first checkpoint was. Oh yeah, and the like, whatever, stanza resolves nicely there. You could have absolutely popped a checkpoint here. Come on. Don't say that. I just did it correctly twice. Oh. And then these ghosts out of nowhere? Yeah, that's nasty. I get what you're going for, but it was really hard to read out what you wanted me to do there. Okay. That was the end right after? You have an extra checkpoint. What are you doing? Okay, cute. If I were doing a little bonus room, I would have done a really not feeling it right now. Okay. Gag, I feel like that was one of the most memorable things. Oh, or the hat. The hat would have been easier, and the hat would have worked too. Yeah, the little... The end of the fight, if you're not beating him up, is he cries a hat onto his head and asks if you like it. Yeah, pretty good. Second checkpoint would have been really nice. Second checkpoint, there were troll ghosts. Yeah, we got troll ghosts. Second checkpoint would have been nice, especially with the way that those ghosts approached you. It was tough to get a good read on what was coming in. But yeah, 1% makes sense there. Okay, Varls, let's see what you got. 1v8R. Good stuff, though. P5G. For the longest time, yeah, we can take a look at the Super World. For the longest time, people kept doing the shittiest little survival room Undertale levels. And that was the only Undertale thing that you saw, and people would bring them all the time. Esport. In, I want to say 2020, 2021? McDonald's is not food. Oh, man. Oh, I suggested Jimmy John's and you went lower. At least it's not Burger King. Seb thinks we're dropping another one in there. Oh, I bet it was about when Deltarune, when they released a little bit of Deltarune for free. Deltarune Chapter 1 release date. Because I remember... no, that first bit was 2018. But I thought he did a pre-release in COVID. Yeah, 2021. That was probably why we started seeing a bunch of them then. Okay, let's take a peek. I had points, and it's close. Oh no, they got you on the app? Oh, you got points? You got clown points? You got hamburger clown points? I'm sorry that that's happening to you. Oh, play Deltarune. Yeah. Oh, are we doing a whole story setup here? Hang on. Let me take another peek. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's so sad. And they don't even have the dollar menu anymore, so you can't even get like a cheap chicken sandwich or whatever. It's like a value menu and it's like $2 now. Heidi wanted chicken nuggets at some point, and it pissed me the fuck off. To be like, really? What slop are poor people gonna eat now? They're gonna have to... No, they're not gonna go to Burger King. Why doesn't it not show a price? How much is a McChicken? Buy one, add one for $1? What does that mean? Why can I not see the price on the website? Fuck you, McDonald's. McDonald's McChicken price. I'm not going to pull it up because it keeps trying to show my exact location. It's regional now, but usually $4 is what I'm seeing. $3 to $4. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I think making your own food is good. I don't think buying food is necessarily bad if it's not terribly priced, and that used to be pretty doable with grocery stores that had like hot bars and cold bars and some fast casual, I think they call it, like Chipotle. But the prices have gotten so stupid at this point. Like, Heidi was looking at banh mi, Vietnamese sandwiches with pickled vegetables at a local place, and they were like 16 bucks. And like, I have brisket in the fridge, but even if you don't have brisket in the fridge, if you have some fucking chicken, you can make a chicken banh mi with a can of nice banh mi pickled vegetables for literally cheaper than buying one sandwich. You can buy the stuff to make one sandwich for less and make a whole bunch more. And it's just like, what are we fucking doing at this point? I can't imagine the misery of people who eat fast food for almost every meal or every other meal. I went back to the menu to see if I could see the description because I forgot how Super Worlds work. Okay, so Yoshi's getting beaten up by Hammer Bros and asking for help. All right, that was a... People often do story setups that don't make any goddamn sense. That was clear. I understood what was happening there. Okay, and we're not using creator comments to try and tell the story, which is fine, but most people have comments off, I would assume. I usually have comments off because this is horrible. Pardon me wants to, but I don't want to end up liking it and having to wait forever for more of it. You know, when there were only 2 chapters, I could see that. At this point, with the 4 chapters that we have, there's so much good in Deltarune that even if Toby dies and no one picks up the torch, there's enough there that I would, like, it would be sad. It'd be, like, as sad as, Game Boy Advance RPG. Golden Sun. Golden Sun constantly getting cliffhangered and never resolving it, but there is enough good in Deltarune that you could call it a finished game as is. Oh my god. Yeah, comments back off. Bye. That's why I don't love creator comments to tell the story. Okay, easy come, easy go. Leaning pretty much just into the 1-1 stuff, which is good. Once we get all 4 seasons, yep. Spring and winter and fall and summer. But it's really good. It's really, really good. I don't think I've ever laughed at a game as much as that one. They do a really good job with the humor, especially in Chapter 3 and Chapter 4. That is a cute little bonus room. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A very cute little 1-1. Hot dog is upside down. Lightly. Just stay in frame. See if we can turn this other one on him here. Hot dog warmer than the other things. Okay, we're doing a setup for getting Yoshi back. This is, what are we doing here? Did you do entity limit stuff for making this actually a boss fight? Looks like you did. Okay. Neat. Yeah, pretty neat. Okay, pretty cute. This is really high effort for 1-1. Very cool. Yeah, very impressed with that. That was cool. Hey, thanks a lot for the follow there, Varls.
314 has
Yeah,
started
that, man,
Thank
there's
you.
a lot there for a 1-1. How long is the Super World? I wonder how fast you blow your wad on heavy investment here. That's a lot of ninjas. How are there so many ninjas playing your Super World? How are there so many people playing your Super World? Is there some... Okay, we're doing a little story setup for every level. Is that actually the theme? That wasn't just the first level? Are there places that people are advertising their Super Worlds other than Reddit and that, the guy posts making those Super World directs? That posts on Reddit every 15 seconds? Well, once a week. Not as much as that other guy who was real excited about his Super World. How the hell? Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because yeah, it's really hard to promote a Super World at all, and the game offers you absolutely no way to do it. Okay, that's cute. Fine, bye, Goomba. Yeah, I like these little internal room setups here. Sports. Oh, I wonder if you could do something cute like night theme and careful lighting to make it look like you were just inside the house and the rest was black. The little dioramas are good too. That's definitely better than just empty space or nothing. It would have been so easy for them to give us checkboxes for, like, allowing you to carry things from level to level. And even to do something as simple as, like, remembering how many, big coins you got in each level or whatever. They could have done so much with the Super Worlds that would have made some of those little collectibles feel better. And I know some people will still look for it if they know they're there or they key into it. But I'm so not interested in doing that if the game doesn't acknowledge it in some way. Like, the same thing with fourth wall rules, where, like, you know, I understand the concept you're going for without, like, a scripting engine here. I don't want to do it very much. I do Nuzlocks if you put a Nuzlocke checkbox in the beginning of Pokemon. Yeah, GG. Good stuff. I'm detecting a theme, but I think it's a really good theme. What did that take me here? Things only 3 minutes. Yeah, I'll do 1 or 2 more here. Oh, is every level gonna have a... Well, I guess they're kind of custom boss fights, so it's not like you're cramming me into a fucking Oopaling boss fight in every level. Little custom fights. Yeah, how are you, Varls, how are you distributing your Super World to get people to touch it? Because I absolutely understand a level with levels that are very creative and look good. Bringing people in, getting to the top. Used to on Reddit. Oh, okay, so is the Super World older? And those are all the people who maybe started it back when there was more Mario Maker players? Okay. Yeah, Reddit had always seemed to be the most active Mario Maker community for general Mario Maker stuff that I had seen. And the general Mario Maker 2 Discord, I guess, the Discord that's linked in the Mario Maker subreddit always seemed that's great. At least early on, it was dominated by some annoying personalities. The Reddit community fell apart when it hit the front page. Oh, see, This is structured in a way that makes me want to check down here. Okay, good. I was going to say, if this was just death or I wasn't supposed to look, I was going to be... Oh, I'm supposed to come down here. Okay. Yeah, a little confusing. But, well, I was going to check what was up there. Okay, well. I could see someone getting confused with where to go, but if you went up into the top left there, and then you can't proceed any further, then it wouldn't matter. You would then go down if there's nothing else. For people to do a Mario Maker thing, if you're interested. What kind of Mario Maker thing? I'm often interested in being interested. Ugh. 50 ways to die races. Oh, races could be fun. I've never coordinated or participated in anything like that. But especially if all I have to do is show up at a place and do a thing, it could be pretty fun. Hey, this looks familiar. Like, I don't have a problem with Mario Maker contests, but I would absolutely be a terrible person to try and manage one. In Endless Expert. Interesting. It's a race to die 50 unique ways in Endless Expert. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's sufficiently insane. So is there a card of, like, different ways to die? Like, different enemies kill you, pits in different styles, that type of thing? Or, no good reason. There's an overlay and everything. Oh man, yeah, send me some info on that on Discord. I'd like to look into that. I'm always afraid to participate in things and then slow them down or ruin them. But that sounds like something that would be a lot of fun. Thanks, Boom-omb. Okay, gaming is canceled. I've gotten much worse. Do I have to kill that, beach Koopa? Dude. He seemed innocent. Yeah, some Mario Maker thing hit the front page. Yeah, GG. Hit the front page of Reddit, and the lead mod closed it down and stuck some rando's Maker ID in there. And a lot of people got annoyed at it because they didn't explain it. It was the only message was a fucking level code for some dude's thing, and then he banned everybody who sent him any type of DM disapproving. And it was so many people that's why somebody spun up the Mario Maker 2 subreddit, and several other totally unused subreddits in it. Split the community in half, and then Reddit got a lot worse. Good stuff. Minutes. Let's look at one more. I think we're gonna make it to the castle. Yeah. Maybe two more. Maybe we'll look at the hole first, bro. But yeah, clear theme. Good theme, though. Send me the details. Thanks. I'll take a look at that after stream. Yep. Stick into the theme. I do wish there was a way to drag people into Mario Maker, though. If there was a way to kind of keep things going. Nintendo could do it. And, like, they've done automated, like, infinite release stuff before, too. With, Smash, they have that stupid tournament thing. And the weird events that require essentially no real human input. And they just run those forever. They very easily could have done something similar with Mario Maker. By just making some cosmetic blocks that were just cosmetically different. Not functionally different at all, so you have no testing is required. No issues, nothing to worry about. Sports, just different ground tiles. And different breakable tiles and different question mark blocks that you roll out once a month. Once a month, you get fucking blue question mark blocks. You get fucking Dirt ground in each style. You get fucking rock ground in each style. Little bits of things. A lot of it could just be recolored stuff from other ones. People would bitch, but people bitching is still attention. It would give people new cosmetic options, and it would make levels and making things feel fresh. It would drag you in. It would be easy. It would be unbelievably easy. Yeah, they really do hate Mario Maker. The Super Mario World thing just happened to me in my head. You were salty they didn't kill ROM hacks. Well, if they want to kill ROM hacks, here's a tip. Give us what ROM hacks have. Like, honestly? Okay. Blue Sky, craziest idea you could come up with. There's no limit. We want to kill ROM hacks. We desperately want to kill ROM hacks. We're still Nintendo. We still hate mods. We still hate, the community or culture or whatever. We're terrible. We are the great arbiters of how people have fun. But just things that they've done before. Game Builder Garage, Mario Maker, stick them together. Boom. Lock it in. Give us some basic engine like that lets us do some programming or scripting on top. And a little bit of custom graphic stuff. Boom. Done. Under. Yeah, no, they'll never, ever, ever have a good grip on the actual hacking community. I hate to even consider the possibility that it could be cultural. But it might be some of that. The weird anti-mod culture over there, I feel like could have some significant influence on. Could make it really difficult to ever understand that basic freedom of like, no, I'm allowed to do this. It's old, you're done with it, now we're gonna do stuff to it. That seems fine to me. I could absolutely understand, like, disliking mods for new games and stuff out the gate and that muddying the waters as far as, like, how your product is being presented. I think that's stupid, and they should fuck off, but that's more understandable than, don't modify my 25-year-old game. Oh god, is Super Mario World 25 years old? It's older, isn't it? Didn't it come out in, like, 1999? Oh god. 1990? 35 years old. Almost as old as I am. I guess it's harder with the early consoles because oh, how do I kill you then? We did not get a Super Nintendo when I was a kid for a long time. Okay. Can they go up there? Can I go up there? Okay, no, that's good. Oh my god, hot dog's so cute. Came out in the year 0. Yeah, it came out a long fucking time ago. So older than you, Seb. 2009. Yeah, definitely older than you. Oh. Old enough to rent a car and vote. Although I feel like a lot of Mario games are now. We had a pretty long dry spell of basically just new soup and nothing for a while. Yeah, good stuff. I guess we'll do the first world. Is there good? There's only one more in there. A bunch of people stopped then at the first level, and then a bunch of stopped at the castle. Yeah, ninjas are weird. They gave us so little with Super Worlds. But yeah, I really think that they could do something. And I'm not saying you have to cram all of Game Builder Garage in, just a pretty basic scripting engine. That people could work with, maybe Lua or something similar that people have worked with in the past that's usable, but not required at all. You can absolutely still build levels without it. You could do things without it. And you could still make individual levels, but something that allowed people to do things like that, especially if they re-enabled downloading levels and being able to modify them, and maybe even some way of detecting... I mean, this is That's a stone too far for Nintendo, but detecting a percentage of change and allowing re-upload after a certain percentage of change. But Nintendo, that's too much to expect. But something that allowed collaboration, and maybe exchanging scripts, or maybe exchanging, having almost an asset store for things that you build in Mario Maker, like your custom bosses or whatever in your new Mario Maker scripting engine, that people could use if you wanted to share it. Or maybe mandatory sharing. I don't know. But they could do something. They could give us something like Game Builder Garage with Mario Maker that would create player-generated infinite extensibility. That would also be really nice. Or they could literally just give us recolored blocks and release those for years, and that would have been something. Natalie, how you doing? Oh yeah, thanks. I forget how to be good at the one thing I'm supposed to do. Streaming. Aw, well, I paid for it. Ocarina of Time. Are you playing the OG? Or are you playing the one of the PC ports? Do 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 do. Boom! I did one. Gaming? Oh, gaming is over. Over. I looked good for 1 second, and it's over. Twitch chat shit poster. Get that vibe. Get the shit posting vibe. Get him off of there. This is a cute little arena. You know, having a couple of destructible things for the player to play with, goes a hell of a lot further for creating kind of an interesting arena design that also isn't constant spam. Guess I gotta get rid of that too. Then, a lot of people do. That actually works a lot better than you'd think. There's some little complications that you can stomp out of there and then proceed, or ignore and just dodge. Like that. Oh, his face is so warm that it's poorly differentiated in the thermal cam. He's really cute, though. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah. Pretty clear theme. Sticking to it. But the actual levels beyond that theme are also pretty solid, too. Oh, God. That's not a 4K render thing. Did they just... Why is the one eye bigger on only some of the clouds? Hang on. Hang on. That hurts me, and I need to see here. Display. Hold, please. If you made a Mario Maker knockoff, had people voice all the sounds, do you think that would count as infringement? No, I think, especially if the sounds are funny, you could do parody. You could get away with calling it parody, probably. You need me to voice some sound effects. I have a lot. I have a lot already ready to go. No, that is not a weird thing with how they scale to 4K. That is just fucked. Imagine being like an OG pixel art company. Like, I know all their assets are not like grid confined, but how do you not like go through and make sure everything is integer scaled like exactly correctly? It's not all of them either. There was one on the last map that I grabbed a screenshot of because I couldn't believe it. But some of them are bad and some of them are not. Yeah, you can see it really clearly in the screenshot too. Nintendo would count it still. Oh yeah, no, they might still come after you. You'd still have to deal with it. Yeah. Especially if it looked like Mario. But honestly, that can be... I honestly think that can be a viable thing, is to get in trouble like that. Somebody made a Mario 35 clone that got a lot of media attention because Nintendo came after it. They just ripped out all the Nintendo assets and replaced them with something else. And it fell off after that, but it got them a lot of attention. So you might be able to do something like that if you just have like a secret plan to pivot. Like as soon as they come after you, instantly pivot to the, okay, no Nintendo assets version ready to go. Now, if you don't do, what you definitely shouldn't do is drag the Nintendo assets folder over the free assets folder, because that would work and that would make Nintendo mad. So don't do that. And we'll sue anyone. They like coming after little guys sometimes. Yeah, I really wish... I know why they didn't do Mario 2. I know it was the COVID stuff and blah, blah, blah. But hey, they still could have come back and been like, okay, we're doing the Mario 2 mushroom, and fuck it, also Mario 2 style. We don't care. We're going to come back and we're going to finish it. Yeah, drop it in there again and we'll take a look at some more of it. And it's, you know, it's slow, so we'll keep going. Now's the time. Mario Maker and its death knells. What do we got here? More Undertale music. Wow. This one has a higher clear rate. This one will be faster.
The Dow.
Oh, nope, I meant this one.
Excuse me. I have to piss. Out of my penis.
I'll be right back. So look at Hot Dog while I'm gone.
Remind yourself that you are immortal.
Oh, he does not want to hold hands at all. Okay, I'm on.
Every day you must remind yourself that you are good. Remember how the knowing one said, a taxidermist is pretty much just a poor actor. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. In and out. Do your best, and you can be the first to hide from something that what nobody expects you to hide from. Prostitution makes people love what any rational individual would see as unlovable.
Oh.
In ancient Greece, a highly regarded fiddler once...
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I imagine there are a lot of them out there. Oh, okay. Game comes with instructions for what exactly to not do to replace all the assets. Yeah, really clear instructions. HUD looked. Crackers didn't care. Hot Dog didn't care either. He is so fucking zonked. Oh, make it easier to see the cat cam. We got that. Cats. Bye. More cat cam, and then let's see. We got this one. There we go. Now it's ruined. Crackers is on one of his eyebrows. Okay, music set up. No. Survival room. I'm gonna not grab that. For fuck. Okay, a lot of fireballs. At least we have a little bit of HP here. But I'm ready. I'm ready for this to adapt. Oh, good. Tea time. Checkpoint. I'm having trouble figuring out what the hell this is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be one of the rooms in, New Home, maybe? Hmm. Yeah, I'm guessing that auto scroll will push me. Is that telling me sword bad? The cat picture is showing on level. You don't say. That's actually a live camera. So you have to kind of magic eye it to see the level, because that is a channel point reward. But it is a live camera. See? Watch if I poke him. See? He's just asleep. It's not a picture. It's a video. Oh, fight or mercy is what it's saying. Okay. Heartache? This is, killing my mom, right? So what do we do for the mercy thing here? Didn't I have triggered both? I guess I probably could have. Okay, this is me doing it over and over. I mean, he is missing. That's nailing it. Oh, that one's not missing as much. Okay, have the key. Have a lot of keys. Okay. Guess I go in here. Boy, that it doesn't read great all big. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I keep going I'll die, so I'm gonna stop doing that. That's cute. Cute little art room. Oh, there's the switchfoot. Okay. Good stuff. Did not see what came out of the pipe. Yeah, pretty cute. Low engagement on the survival rooms. But I guess I'd rather be too easy than too hard, but I still kind of wish it was more entertaining to play through. There's more fun to be had. (9x1), but not as much fun as the as the Megalomania one. That one had too much fun. Not enough HP. E5G. See his beans? You guys see the beans? A little bit of beans see it? Oh, he is so passed out right now. Oh, I could just totally separate the beans. He has no concern for what I do to his beans right now. I heard a tiny squeak. He's gently awake. Oh. Seb, thanks for dropping another one in. Yeah, frijoles. Black bean. I'm not going to say the next word. Even though it's a Spanish word. Not because I have any problem with it. Because I feel like with the way moderation is going, getting clipped out of context and reported for saying black beans in Spanish probably is enough to just get somebody banned. gonna die to that ball. Okay. Hot cat. Hot baby kitty. This, oh, I was gonna say this works, right? It does not. So she dies to balls. Needs help. Yep, I thought I would be able to kill it with the slide, but slide is less powerful in Mario Maker than in other games. Title is a little sus. Spikey's Dusty Canyon. Spike's Dusty Canyon. I guess I always assumed Spike was male, but I guess he could still have a Dusty Canyon. Belly. He got out the belly. I know you want it. I know you want it. Don't meep at me. Okay, he's meepy. Hang on. Let me get out the camera, and we'll see if we can get it on the thing here. Okay, sorry. Go back down. That seemed like maybe he liked it, but now it feels like maybe he doesn't. Okay. And there's some hot, high quality hot dog. What's he saying? Yeah, I don't know, because it's always really hard to tell if he's a little grumpy and he likes it, or like if he likes it and he doesn't want you to know. It's really hard to understand how he communicates, but he normally seems pretty annoyed. But sometimes he will do that. Like on the other side of the house, he likes to go on a certain part of the carpet and then roll over and beg to be rubbed on the belly. And like he wants it and he stays there and he wants you to rub his belly, but he'll still make those noises like he's a little annoyed. So it's impossible to sort out exactly what he's saying. Look at what he's doing with his hand though. So long. Look, I know what you are. Cute. Cute little setup for getting a mushroom. Some people really misunderstand on Nintendo doing esports. Nintendo don't do no esports. On Nintendo doing a little bit of work to grab a mushroom after a checkpoint in most traditional titles. And then they turn it into like, well, what if it was horrible to get the mushroom every time? I hate it. Aw, we rubbed him too much. Now he's gone. You gonna go bother your brother? Oh, he's gonna. That dog is in a perfect little ball in one of the beds on the green screen. And he's about to get jumped on. I guess I'll turn this one back on me. Aw. He was so nice. He jumped up next to him. And now he's just going over. Oh, nope. Nope. Never mind. Let me get the edge of the TV off of there. I don't want that. Cameras. Hot or not? Oh, good. I hope that's the thing. I'll pull that up for later. Oh, something's happening. Oh, he's trying to start a fight. He's got his foot right on him. Oh, here we go. You've entered the Getting Distracted by Cats portion of the stream. This segment sponsored by cats. This one in a little bit. Oh, the slaps! Oh, man. Okay, here we go. Larger death battle view. Well, and he was just gonna go to his bed, but then Pud meeped at Hot Dog, and then the Hot Dog was like, "Oh yeah, I'll fucking fight you." I really wanted to go under from the note block, and it was not working. Okay, Pud is left. Hot Dog is the champion. Oops. No. Now I'll never know. Oh, Hot Dog stole Pud's bed. Oh, what a cute little baby. Keep wanting that to work. VOLCANOJOE, thanks for dropping another one in there. Is that the rework? I don't see how I could stop this. I saw it too late. Oh, a bunny. You're holding him? He's allowing this?
You probably can.
Hey, Charlie. Put him in the camera.
Charlie.
Oh, this is how. I know how we show him. Bunny. Bunny, here. Bring this back over there. Did he just freak out a little? Is he fine? Okay, I'm going to put the big camera on him then. Okay, NDI camera.
I just gave him medicine.
Hi, Charlie. Did you just have medicine?
He's probably grumpy.
Yeah, he's always a little grumpy. This is Charlie Jones, and we got him to be Heidi's other bunny's friend, and the other bunny's gone, so now it's just Charlie, and he is a little weenie. Hot Dog loves him.
Yeah,
But
he's really easy to grab compared to Emma.
he's breathing a little hard right now.
Yeah, I'm bringing him home.
Bring him to Hot Dog.
No.
Bring him to Hot Dog. Hot Dog loves him. And Heidi is afraid of their interactions. Aww. But Hot Dog really loves him. And he breaks into Charlie Jones' room sometimes. Hot Dog will break in there. He'll wait by the door and sneak in. And he won't even like try to get to him. He'll like rush at him and then sniff him and then he'll just eat hay. Hot Dog wants to be a bunny. Hot Dog identifies as a bunny and wants to be a bunny. And Heidi is standing in the way. Yeah, that's Charlie Jones. He was really cute. When we adopted him, he really wanted me to hold him and was being really cute and liked me. And then immediately after he met another bunny, he was like, okay, I hate you now. There we go. I see the thing drawn around it. But I assumed I was just supposed to let it happen before. Sports. Yeah, he's a good bunny. Oops. Yoshi, I was trying to get rid of you. Aw. But yeah, Hot Dog really likes him, and Charlie Jones doesn't seem to mind Hot Dog, even when, like, I posted some pictures in the Discord a little bit back, because I was holding Hot Dog by the back, like, just preventing him from leaping at him, and he just ate hay with him. He just went in there and he ate hay with him. Hot Dog really likes hay. That was some pixel-perfect goal avoidance. Yeah. Wasn't. It was pixel-perfect Yoshi getting. GG. Do one more, probably. A little distracted on that one. But we saved Yoshi from balls. Rolly balls. Needle Beetle Valley. Did you just rename, Tiny? Of Needle Beetles? Okay. Cute little overworld cave setup. Do-do-do-do-do. That is the little power-up hole from Lost Levels, right? That's what you were going for there with your little G? I think the Super Mario World sun is the best design out of all of the suns that we got. The new Soup Sun is inexplicable. I don't know what happened there. Like, I have no idea how that object became a thing in Mario Maker. Okay, weird little auto-scroll-ish segment. Oh, I think we were kind of going for, a Mario 3 style level where we're riding something over a precarious pond underneath a little bit there with the sun. I think I see what you're going for there. I'm a new Soup defender. That's okay to be wrong. Not legal. Am I just surviving? Maybe I'm getting rid of these guys? Yeah, maybe that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is getting rid of these guys. I don't see a way to kick this in. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cute. Pretty cute setup. I see how it would have worked if I didn't have a mushroom or a fire flower. I would have been doing this and then dumping them down the toilet there. Your new Soup Sun Defender. I thought you were just flat out defending New Soup. No, but New Soup Sun is weird. It's weird and it doesn't fit. It looks like maybe something you would see in one of the weird Yoshi craft games. With the craft paper or the fuzz or whatever. Yeah, it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. maybe watch the seed video of like how to tell a story with a level. Took it real literally and it helped you build a whole super world. Is that what happened? That would be really funny. I do think that's a great way to frame a level in your head. I don't think you necessarily need to tell a story with a level, but having something in your head makes it really easy for you to think of like a beginning, middle, and end as you're building something out. But also finding a way to just make that work with like animating a little thing and then using that as your theming for the level works really well. Hey dog, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping a level in the queue. We'll get there in a little bit. We got a couple in front of you here. 0FF. Battle against a true hero. 2%? Okay. Is this the same creator? Did they try to tune the difficulty to the actual, like, fights? Not a coffee. Only 7. I did it to myself. Oh shit, this is the theme for, genocide, lady? Fucking Undyne? Yep. I hope it sucks less than that, but I kind of see what they're setting up here. I hated that fight more than any other fight. I struggled there more than anything else. Hope you like it. I hope I like it too. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. I'll tell you what I think. Yeah, Undyne. The Undying. Is that just to take damage? I think it is. Okay. I feel like I might be able to steal that out of there, though, right? Fuck off! Oh. Okay. I think you might have been able to do an upper thing, too, if you had the player jump to hit something or reset something. With a Shelmet. Probably. I can't think of how you would do something beneath you other than ground pounding, which would get exhausting really, really fast. Yeah, this is a cute setup. Left and right probably works best. Works pretty well for Mario Maker. I could definitely see someone having this exact idea and then extremely overcomplicating it into something awful. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no, I was still invincible. Yeah, Undying the Undying fight, little bit of Fairy Slop energy. But fortunately for me, I've been going real hard on the Fairy Slop lately. I just finished 9 souls. And that was kind of in between me playing Sekiro for the last, I swear, like 6 months. Oh my god, fuck you. Sekiro's been killing me. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'm at the end of Sekiro, and I am pretty excited to be done with it. I've had enough Sekiro. I've had enough Sekiro. Clear rate. It must get pretty aggressive in the second chunk here. Or there's no checkpoints. And this is really long. I just heard myself get the key. I'm gonna get that fire flower on the way out. Can't see because of the closed captions. Yeah, you should be able to turn them off or make them smaller. Let's find out. Hotfist.com. Yeah, I think it uses the Twitch ones in there, so you just go into the little settings thing there. I've never had anybody complain about the closed captions before. Really? You're not going to resolve? Brave, what's your problem? Don't know what's wrong with my DNS, but I'm not going to fix it right now. What's wrong with my DNS? Oh my god, no. Unacceptable. Not going to listen to myself twice here. Okay. We're in the browser. We're looking at the browser. In the browser. Oh god. This is going to get funny really fast. Settings, close captions, and then just turn them off. Show captions when available. Yeah, just check your box. Probably pretty similar on mobile. It says off, but it's still there. Let's see, what happens if we toggle it off? Turn off. Now it's turned off? Yeah, now it's turned off. Well, maybe it works a little different on mobile? Yeah. Yeah, there's a caption button there, too, that turns it off. So you could look in settings for the closed captions. You try this caption button here. It seems to be the same thing, same toggle. And that's all I got. If it's still there, even though you're turning it off, go into the settings and make the text really, really, really small. Maybe that'll make it less in the way. You might be able to grab it and move it, too. I know some closed caption systems can move it. No, you can't move it. Okay, well. That's the whole closed caption tutorial. Good luck, A-dog. Just kidding. But I am unhappy. I did kill myself. I was there. I was there for that. It made me want to kill myself. My desire to explore took over my desire to survive. If you got this in multiplayer versus, would it work for one guy and then the other ones are just watching you try to do this? Everything would probably break. Yeah, shouldn't have let me explore so much. Yeah, it was a joke. It was a joke because I wanted to end the stream. Because I wanted it to be over. Because I felt bad. I used to have a button to switch to that scene, but now all of my buttons are replaced with stupid noises and speedrunning stuff and button that used to hide the overlay back when everything was in the way. Does that still work? It does. Just pointless now. I have a scene for the Curb Your Enthusiasm credits. Scene that probably would have been even funnier, that would have worked better. But I got a copyright stupid mute thing, and that pissed me off. And like I changed it so that it won't trigger it. It's obviously parody, it's less than 4 seconds, blah blah blah, but it's still pretty annoying. It don't work. Thanks for the follow there. A dog?
762 has started following. Thank you.
Can we do anything? I don't think we can keep this, can we? Hard. Blue is hard. Okay. Well, let's look at hard and then do easy. I made it to the checkpoint. These boards. We're good. Now we can explore. Cloud is working better for this. Cloud is working pretty good trapping me in a little box. Box feels a little small. I get what you're going for. And switch to the stick. Stick works better for Cloud and Clown Car and P-Balloon and Frog Suit. Oh, so it's the same thing either way? Easy just gives me some HP. That's nice. Okay. Wait, you made me slower? Oops. Well, it's gonna happen. Ooh. Setup takes a minute. Love that. I get it. Don't love it. Probably no way around it. Oops. Aw, rude. Oh my god. Those SpaghettiOs take a while to float away. Okay. I don't know if the cloud really improves this experience that much. Oh, I can't go on the door in the cloud. Oh, they keep going. It keeps coming. All right. So we probably just missed Art doing the hard mode. Yeah, GG. Good stuff. 2% still feels a little high for that. Or a little low for that, sorry. Did not seem as tough as it could have been. I was expecting a crazy phase of the blocking. I really liked what they did with the blocking segment there. And considering how much of a focus that was in the battle, I am surprised we didn't come back to it. I was ready. I've been Parry Slop trained for this. Oh, wait, hang on. I imagine the art on that level is going to be, the stuff people have drawn is going to just be some of the worst and best stuff people have done. Oh, surprisingly, no, not too much. Expecting to see a lot of spears because we have the exact right color blue, and then I was expecting to see. Okay, you tried. Kissing the yellow lizard. Well, I'm not going to scroll through all of it. I'm just surprised at how much of it wasn't that. Okay, next, Joe. Let's cheese it again. I will break it. And eventually, you will just have to call it speedrun strats. XRH. Cliff. Got an itch. Oh. Going in. I think my heart rate chest strap probably needs to go in the wash. It's been a while. I do not know the last time I washed it, so it's been too long. Usually I toss it in when I do towels over here for the hot tub, and I haven't. A bow wields no strength unless the hand that holds it has courage. Courage to find cheese. Bob-omb, how you doing? Cookies and spaghetti. That thanks for dropping another one in there. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them with wings now. Oh yeah, and they do separate out a little bit. Oh, nope, not in some of the stacks. But it does make it does feel like I'm doing something now rather than just spamming arrows. Now it feels like I'm targeting specific ones. Okay, that happened. That's what I did. Oh, but how you doing? Oh. Can't turn around. Never seen the spaghetti global emote? Yeah. Seen that one. It sees some use. We do some spaghetti. You see that one sometimes. I think that's in my most used. See here. Channel modes. Where's most used?
Spaghetti meatballs.
Esports. It's gone? I guess I don't watch. I don't watch in this browser. Just use Brave for Twitch, so maybe that's why? Okay, go away. I don't want to see him anymore. Go away. It's a really cool level. Just wait till we make a mess out of the other half. Well, that's good. Now I want meatballs. Thanks, Natalie. Oh, there's a little reset pipe here. Oh, okay. For if we... After we flip the switch? Oh. the question mark block with the fire in it. Move just a little bit so that we can't sneak in there. That makes sense. That works. Oh, this one's a little wider, too. That's probably good. Oh, that's funny. You can block it with the laser, but the big laser can push you very a lot. Give me another one. How far does big laser push me? Pretty far, but it won't push you like the whole way off, as long as you're not on the edge like I was. Oops. Pipe? Hit pipe to nowhere? Do not understand this pipe. Oh, gives me another helmet. That's nice. That's something. But you're still kind of boned if you lose Link, right? Oh. We could use the reset door on top of one of the swamps. But I'm pretty sure it probably exits out on top of the, It probably exits out to the other one and dumps you directly in the lava, right? Oh, hey, you pre-damaged him with some spike balls. So maybe Bowser won't be so bad. less fireballs coming this way, too. But yeah, I still... And we did just look at it, but I am still inclined to go to the top and do Bowser first. Oh, it looks like I might still be able to do this. Oh. Is that your fix? Oh. It actually does seem like it's pretty hard to get a bomb in there now. I have another. Damn, he's really interfering with my desire to cheese at him. Let's get rid of him. Oh, I didn't count. But definitely less than 40. That's nice. Okay, now that he's gone, if we do it right at the top, I want to know if it works. The bomb take more damage or arrows? I think the bomb does more, but you only get one? Okay, we can just barely make it past there. I also have to put it at the right time if I actually want to do it. Yeah, we did it once. We cooked it for too long. Yeah, it is doable, and it does still flip the switch. Probably doesn't break anything. It would let you bypass the Bowser fight almost entirely at that point. But probably harder than just killing Bowser. Not even really a speedrun strat. Oh, we can kill him with a bomb, can't we? Can. Oh yeah, that's way less awkward. Yeah, just pulling one block out of there made that a lot easier to get an arrow where you need it. You still have to do some work in actually aiming it and doing it underneath that block. But it's not like it doesn't feel like a pixel precise nightmare anymore. Why does that bridge have so much side? So much hittable side area. Did that bridge make this impossible? Bomb. Can I get a bomb in there? Oh yeah, a bomb can reach it. Okay, cool. Yeah, never mind. I was just trying to stick to the arrows, but nope. It works with the switch state either way. We can just do a bomb. That's good. Good stuff. So then, let me check. These just go back to each other. Yeah, these just go back to each other. Oh, and then we do have another sword here, too. Which is available after we flip the switch. Oh, so then you can do Bowser first, and then make mistakes on the way down and not be doomed, which is nice. Oh my god. Crackers, hot dog, are licking each other so affectionately. Hang on. This is a cat-distracted day. Oh, it's escalated to gentle biting. Now he's biting his belly. Aw, it was so cute for a second. Crackers wants it to stay cute, but Hot Dog does not. I don't understand why he likes to munch on him as much as he does. It's the important thing. It really is. My favorite show is on. Report? Report you? Report hot dog? He doesn't know any better. This is normal for him. Animals don't have sexual harassment. Although, they have what looks like sexual harassment. Yeah, Crackers doesn't want to fight. He wants to cuddle and lick. And Hot Dog wants to bite his balls and asshole. And neck. And he does that thing where he throws his butt at his opponents. Ugh. Hot Dog is basically a wiggler. Sorry about the camera work. This is just what my hands do. Oh, Chomp. He's going to do it again. He's going to back off a little bit. He's going to throw his whole butt at him. Cracker says no. But Hot Dog is not taking no for an answer. Crackers loudly wonders at him, why aren't we friends? Oh. Poor Crackers. He's like 11 years old, and he can't get this little dude, who weighs less than him, to stop biting his nuts. Oh, that was too hard. I don't think you guys can hear the cats. Hot Dog, what are you doing? Oh, he's over it. He's done. He feels like he got enough. Okay, cats are over. Till next episode. Yeah, it seems like we can't break it as badly, which is good. I can check these again. You did hear Crappy Meow? Yeah, at one point he yelled a little. You heard? Good. Yeah, I never know how good the, okay, see you, Bowser. Yeah, reducing this is probably a good idea. I did panic for a sec. I made 2 little holes in your wall. Okay, and now we have time to ruin the pyramid and find what I assume is the secret door. Okay, 3 triangles. That's basically the Triforce. No secret door. No secret door. Wow. Yep. Now 1 secret door. Wow. All that work. All that work for nothing. GG. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, it works pretty well. Yeah, pre-damaging Bowser helps a lot. Even if you want it to be very difficult, 40 arrow shots is really rough. It's definitely significantly easier now, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that when you're kind of doing a gimmick level anyhow. Yeah, I like that. Oh, out of coffee. Tired has come. I have some espresso in the fridge. But I wanted to do, I made it for... I got some little nitrogen capsules to put in, whipped cream dispenser, and I want to do nitro espresso martini and see if it's good or as stupid as all other nitrogen coffees I've ever had. SMG. I'm guessing the latter, but I want to try it. Cool. That. Oh yeah. I think that's a Stream Elements thing that does that. I think Twitch has some support for something like that now too, but I haven't looked at any of the stuff that Twitch has added in a while. But yeah, if you do a lot of them, they will fly all over the place. I don't think the bigger ones are bigger though. Where is it? Oh, yeah, they have the on-screen celebration thing for bits. That's the Twitch one. That one is basically the same thing, but it costs money. Cat? What does that do? Nothing? Thanks, Twitch. Oh, maybe it's only on Twitch and I don't see it in my output here. So you guys probably saw some loud, annoying thing happen. And the big emotes... They come up big in the thing? Nope, regular. Regular size, it looks like. Cats all over the screen for us. Well, good. Cat time. No Mushtakes. There's a slight twist to this one. A-dogMAKES. In some places, oh god. In some places, makes is shorthand for bush. Bush in a mess. Taking a shit. Which I know because Danny DeVito says somebody's watching me make in Always Sunny episode. I looked it up, and he means make shit, make stool. W. Is this broken? Is something broken here? Okay. Sports. So I could go make coffee if I really needed to. I could go make one real quick. I guess I didn't load the capsule, so I could just pour half of it out and make myself a coffee. We'll see in a few minutes. Kind of right on the edge of... I would like a coffee. But I don't want to have 2 shots of espresso and then 2 more later. I had a really good espresso martini the other day at a bar. Now I really want to make some. I don't understand why I would want to do that. What are we doing here? Yeah, espresso martini is where it's at. I like espresso. I roast my own beans, so I have the ability to make a pretty nice thing. I have some banana liqueur, banana pudding liqueur that's really nice in there. And I have some pistachio syrup, some Monin pistachio syrup. Like, I can make a really goddamn nice get drunk coffee. What the fuck is this level? What are you doing here? You have to make it to the end as Small Mario. Oh, okay. The hints were not clear. That makes more sense looking at this. This kind of feels like you found a way to make an even slower pink or blue snake block. I'm not colorblind. That happened. That was just my mouth. My mouth is colorblind. But having to make it to the end as Small Mario. Did you Kaizo out this pit hole? Yeah, you did. Okay. Like we might still be able to find some cheese here. But then the checkpoint gives me a mushroom, which then funnels me into a time waster. Bean burrito, but you have ADHD? But I can't get back out of here. I feel like I need this to proceed, don't I? You have to damage boost. Well, I don't see an opportunity to damage boost here. Did you do a dev exit in this level so that you wouldn't have to clear it the intended way? You're not under 18, are you? I don't want to give you really toxic or negative feedback that might be upsetting to you if you're under 18. Can we take damage here? Oh, you know what? We might be able to with the doors. It didn't seem like I could get back out of there. That whole section seemed built to one-way me. Because this scoops me in here. And I'm in. Oh, you have another block there that pushes me back through. Okay. I have an idea. Are you ready? Don't do this. And just don't put a block that the player has to do at the beginning. At the checkpoint. Like, don't do this. Just remove that block and remove the auto mushroom. And you have vastly improved the experience. Because if the goal that you want the player to focus on here is basically clear condition with checkpoints, that's not a bad idea. You pretty much always can just avoid the clear condition with clever level design and then not have one. So there's no good reason to just have this like shitty little mess for the player. To have to dick around through each time they spawn back in at the checkpoint, because now I have to spend what, 30 seconds coming back here? Yeah, about 30 seconds before I can do it again. Which just seems like at that point, why have the checkpoint at all? No Mushtakes. What was the description? I read it pretty casually, but I didn't get the impression here. Where's my little thing? There's a slight twist to this one. Yeah, I didn't strongly get the impression that you wanted me to not get mushrooms. Got it. Put wings on this platform. I'll be so much happier if we were going fast. Yeah, I still wonder about that weird thing at the beginning here. If that was a dev thing, or if that was a weird troll we're gonna get swept back to. Are you telling me to get that one? Missed the kick there. That was really weird that the slide breaks. Fun to make terrible levels? Is it? But if they are terrible, then if your goal is to make a terrible level, like this doesn't feel like what people usually upload when they're trying to upload terrible levels. It feels like you had an idea. You just didn't go all the way through. You didn't follow through with it. That water's low too. The power up. Wonder what we'll see for the gating at the end here, and if we can find any cheese for it. Almost missed my boat. Setup at the beginning changes if you're small. Yeah, because I can just take damage on these spikes here. And we're reloading the room, so... Oh, these are blocked also. Oh, actually, we could take damage on the last one if there aren't blocks over it, yeah. I think I see some cheese for that one. That'll save me 30 seconds. Probably just need one more block there. There's gotta be cheese with jumping through those guys, but it looks like, yeah, pretty covered in one way. I think I see a little cheese here. Yeah, it's just, there's so many people who are already working on, like, min-maxing the bad level experience. Oh, my blue screen is bluing me out there a little bit. forehead is transparent. There we go. Less transparent. There's so many people already making bad levels, and there are even arguably talented people squandering their skills on making spending way too much time making terrible levels. Thank you, DGR, for your decisions, your choices. For everybody doing their garbage contests, that it feels not worth it to continue making terrible levels. Kind of min-max that already. Okay. If you land in between the two one-ways there, you should be able to take damage and jump out of there, as long as there isn't a block on the edge there. It's not supposed to be mainly bad. Not supposed to be mainly bad, it was just an idea. Yeah, that's fine. And I get what you're going for with the idea. But some of the things that you did, like that weird 30-second time wasting thing to give me a power up and then make me lose it, feels like a bad, an element from a bad troll level that doesn't fit here, but wouldn't be good even in an appropriate setting. Sports. Same with this. Like, I get what you're going for here, but it just has mostly Timmy energy versus, like, a snake block that was actually snaking around a bunch of mushrooms that were acting like damaging things, because that's kind of what you're doing. So maybe put them on, maybe think about that, snake block segment in Super Mario World where you ride a snake block as, those ball and chain spin around and you're dodging those in a long segment like that. That's not a great segment, but it would be a little better than this. You could put mushrooms on round track sets and then have the player move around those. Or a wider platform and drop mushrooms off of tracks on the top. So that the player's kind of moving around more while they're moving along. Oh, it'll be even easier if we do the, if we do this. Oops. We can definitely take damage there. So I can skip doing this. So I can at least cheese out of a good chunk of it. Yeah, this is quite a segment, especially after a 30-second segment of other stuff. I never thought of that world record. I don't know what the world record is. Is there a world record? Is there no first clear on this? Yeah. Gotta get it right on the edge so that you're in between the two. But I'm positive you can do that. You know you can slip in between them like that. It's just hard to line up. I'll just continue. We'll see if there's some more cheese we can find. No first clear, just uploaded today. There's a ROM hack contest. Super Mario World Central does every, I think, other year for questionable level design, where the goal is generally to do something generally considered unacceptable or bad and find a way to make it entertaining or at least really funny. And those are some of the best little Super Mario World experiences I've ever had. Those got me way back into ROM hacks because of how goddamn funny they were. I don't think that's a bad direction to approach making levels from either. It's like, hey, how do I take this seeming bad idea and turn it into something that is also fun or funny? Than the time waster? Yeah, maybe. I would rather do something hard than have my time wasted. Ugh. Drops me back at the beginning, and then it checks my power-up state? But then why didn't I trigger when we spawned in the first place? What would have been different this time? Sports. You can search users in Maker Central, yeah. Yeah, that makes it pretty easy to find yourself, too, if you want to find just your Maker ID, especially if you don't have access to your Switch. Off screen at the beginning? We climb up to it at the beginning. At least it loops instead of forcing you back into it. Do all the power-ups respawn, or if we get them, do they just stay gotten? Because then could you just loop twice? No, it seems like they, Oh, actually, it seems like some of them might stay gotten, yeah. Seems like there's less here now. But yeah, also it seems like it would be faster to start over than to start from the checkpoint. Oh, but the checkpoint gives you a mushroom as well, so you always wanted the player to suffer through that. Huh. And that's the end of it. Okay, weird. Yeah, I feel like you can better execute some of the stuff there and get something that would actually be a little bit more decent to play with. And people have done some pretty cool stuff with, like, don't get the power-up, and having a checkpoint in there isn't the worst thing, but it kind of feels like you could just check the player for damage and just have the don't take damage clear check, and don't let the player through unless they're small. Okay, the Bob-omb is already locked over in the wrong side. Huh. Can we cheese that, though? Is there any way for me to get up high enough to cheese it? I don't think we can scroll the camera much here yet. Oh, hang on, hang on. Did that work? No. But I feel like it could if we were fast. No, Muncher didn't respawn. Muncher not respawn? No, the Muncher doesn't respawn. Okay. Oh, can we go back in this pipe? Then we might be able to. This pipe is re-enterable. We might be able to cheese it. Does not respawn. Okay. Why doesn't it respawn? Does it spawn in right away when we do this? I don't hear the Muncher spawning up there, so it does. Maybe not. I feel like there might be some cheese there with that. We did it right. I feel like you might be able to cheese that whole thing out. Can't figure out exactly how. And you want the player to go through that each time. Those fireballs spell something out in there? We'll pull it up in the viewer after. Maybe they did and it's just difficult to interpret this way. the viewer now. Do 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 do. The thumbnail. There's no mushroom. The thumbnail is your hint? Yeah, I mean, it's tough to communicate to the player in the description because people in Endless won't see the description, Superworld won't see the description, blah, blah. There are a lot of places where the description is hidden. But it's extra tough to, here. Any other way I can take damage? Let's try doing some. I know we can get it. Not very obvious. Yeah, I think that's something you need to spell out clearly to the player, because without you telling me, I would have been very confused as to what you expected at all, which isn't the experience you want the player to have. And you can really clearly tell them no mushroom by putting an X over a mushroom. Or making it clear that a door won't open if you get a mushroom. Try one more time for the cheese. I really don't want to do this a million times. Yeah, needs work. And I think that each of the ideas that you're playing with here, except for the weird forced damage boost 30-second mess, I don't even know what that is. Like a tiny segment of bean burrito that just feels like, what are you doing? Other than that, I feel like you could make the rest of this work. But you also want to communicate clearly to the player. Nintendo should have yeah, we had they could have just done the Super Mario World fucking text boxes in all styles. There we go. Yeah. I knew it was doable. It was just pissing me off that I wasn't getting it, but I knew you could definitely take damage there. That opens the door. I feel like there might also be some cheese with how you load that room in to get that to work. Yeah, I feel like there are better... Actually, I think I have a link for it. Did I put it in the... Okay, I have it open. I don't think I put it in here. Oh, no, I did. Maybe I did. Is that the same thing? Yeah, it's the same link. Contraptions document. That has a lot of different things you can play with. It can be helpful for stuff like this, for figuring out how contraptions like this could work, and for de-cheesing contraptions like this. But yeah, let's see if there was any dev stuff in there, because that level gives me dev vibes here. Let's see. Browser. Viewer. Let's turn off hidden blocks so we can see clearly what's going on here. Yeah, I feel like this... You just need to get this all loaded in at the same time. So we were moving pretty fast. I don't know if we could really move much faster than that, but I feel like there might possibly be some cheese with that. I don't know exactly what it would be, though. Okay. This guy. Yeah, this whole segment has no reason to exist. It says... Wow, there's the hint. You literally could just make this visible to the player. Like, literally just show the player this at the beginning. No mushroom. Play? Play. It says play and has a mushroom. Okay. Yeah, I feel like you could do something else with this segment to make it better. A lot of things you could do, but anything is better than that. That's blocked off. Yeah, there isn't another block there. So even without the clown car, you could just land there and take damage on it and then jump over to the clown car if you did it right. And that lets that load in. Yeah, weird. Since blowing the Bob-omb is the thing that you're doing too, you could just give the Bob-omb a key and put a locked door somewhere nearby. There's a lot of other ways you could do this. It's weird. Weird contraption. That's fine. Yeah. I think you could do a lot of this better. No dev stuff, at least. Not the worst level I've ever played. Oh, but I think you could definitely take that idea and make something fun out of it. Nintendo does hate fun. Nintendo really hates fun. We have comments too, like we have ways to communicate with text already, so it's so strange that they didn't give us any way to communicate in levels with text with the player other than creator comments. That is a terrible, very badly put together system. You did me dirty. How you doing tonight? I tweaked my blue filter, my filter too much. Now I'm too visible. There. Leave it there for right now. See where we go here. I did next. Columba, let's see what we got here. 4XO. DTT. XSF. Unique good. Mario enters the ball zone. Grab life by the ball. He's skirting close to that line. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Columba, you just dropped something in there, and I typed that in instead of the code that I nexted to because I'm blind. Charles, we're not skipping you. I'm just bad at reading. 9x1, B8R. Like, I'll look and be like, there's the code. And then chat will scroll slightly, and then there'll be a different code in roughly the same place. My brain will be like, yep, just do that one. There we go. Oh. Suns are getting me. I was up a little earlier today. Got up at 10:30, like almost an adult. Running fun. Super World, let's take a peek a little more here. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sports. I've been having massaman curry for lunch all week, and I think I've had enough for a while. Okay, booze. This one, the story is booze. Boos are gonna boo. We're doing stretches. No buried arrows so far. Okay, we're not doing dark for the whole thing. That's good. Okay, that was rude. Looks like they're on a jumping muncher. I feel like that was exactly timed out for it to jump into my face, which is mean. Sports. Ooh. YouTube chat, TikTok chat. That was so dumb. Yeah. I can see how it could be distracting or annoying or make a community feel less cohesive. But I also feel like these days, chasing that type of growth is kind of what you have to do. I think TikTok lets anybody do it. I'm lazy, but eventually I will do all the things. Stick it on multiple platforms and have a merge chat thing for me. I think Twitch's policy was, at least previously, that you can't have merge chat on screen in your Twitch feed. But they might have loosened on that because I know a ton of people do it, and if they haven't loosened, people would be trolling constantly about it. So I don't know. Yeah, seems like you did time that out on purpose. Very rude. Only gonna hit once, and we do have a mushroom, but rude. Oh. Calm down, buddy. Here we go. Okay. Checkpoint. Yeah, of all the things that Twitch streamers might do that would be annoying, hey Pug, merge chat I feel like is pretty long list. But I could also see how it could make it really, it feel like you are not being responded to, that they're not paying as much attention to chat as they used to. Or just annoying to look back at. But I always thought the chat on screen thing was annoying until looking back at it and realizing, oh, that provides context for the conversation, especially when one person is responding to friggin' words. It provides a lot of useful context. And occasionally, it's really helpful for what happens in a level if you're watching a VOD or whatever, because you're going back to look at feedback. Or I'm sending it to you because it's a level you want feedback on or whatever. Doing all right, you know. Same old. Every day is exactly the same. Infinite ocean of fixing and not jobbing. Well, hey, America hasn't tried to take over any more countries in like 2 weeks now, and we've only threatened 1 or 2 new ones. So, hey, knock on wood. Maybe that'll stop before we start another world war. That'd be nice. But I will tell you right now, I get draft papers and I cannot get the fuck out of the country and just hide until all Dodgers are pardoned. The cool boo. I will absolutely make a list of CEOs and protest until I am stopped. That's probably as close as you can get, right? Wonder DLC added stuff that we needed. It definitely added some stuff that we needed with more boss battles. But I feel like random boss battle experiences in the middle of each world just kind of highlights what was missing in the first place even more. And feels a little bad. But that said, if you already want to play Wonder again, or you really loved Wonder, it doesn't hurt. But it's $20 friggin' for maybe 90 minutes of boss fights, and the challenge courses are not full levels. They're fragments of levels. Small, chopped fragments of levels in very short sessions, which feels like such a fucking scam. Like, it seems crazy not to just give me friggin'... Oh, I can grab an extra one. It feels so crazy not to just do whole courses that way, or challenging courses where the whole thing is modified. Esports, like we've seen in previous games. Yeah, GG. Cool ghost house. Yeah, cool ghost house. Wiener shaped shadow. Yeah, and like the multiplayer features don't offer any online play except for with friends. And I'm not saying like, oh, friend slop or any of that. That's fine as a throw-in. That's not fine as like a primary advertised thing, because there aren't a ton of people you're going to be playing Wonder with. That's just, it's not a broad multiplayer game like that. We already had online multiplayer in the shitty way they do standees and everything. So it already had the Ezra rating for online multiplayer. So not doing online multiplayer is absurdly fucking lazy. And it literally is just because they're bad at it. We know that's what it is. There was too much latency, and they're like, fuck it, ship it like this. We don't have another Mario game until 2028. We need something for 2026. This is the one. This is the one fucking thing we're going to squeeze out of our ass. And we're going to squeeze out the tiniest little shit, and we're going to put it in a box and call it $20. Fuck you if you wanted a whole turd. Yeah. If you were replaying Mario Wonder, it will be really nice to have more boss battles. But the fact that they didn't take the 2 worlds that didn't have boss battles and make a whole level out of it that culminates in a boss battle that replaces the empty previous thing or comes after the empty previous thing is really sad. And all of the levels leading up to the boss battles are pretty sad. None of them are stellar. Some of them are really good, but they're all too short. They all not just leave you wanting more, but always leave you thinking, that's it? Because they're like 20 seconds long, 20 or 30 seconds long. The whole thing seems like it was built for like iPad baby, TikTok generation. It feels like they're doing that bite-sized handheld stuff they used to do, where they would try to make sure the handheld experiences were like 30 to 60 seconds long, but worse. I have a lot of thoughts. About it. I really loved Wonder, but I felt like Wonder extremely was not as good as like, it did not deserve the ratings that it got. It was not a masterpiece. It was not a 92. It was close. But when you're making a game about, like, pure platforming that leans into the tropes, that kind of built the tropes, skipping boss fights at the end of some worlds to just be like, oh, you did it. Here you go. MacGuffin. Go to the next one. Feels terrible, especially when they had airships with no boss fights. And that, it was just like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing? So then adding in a DLC thing that has boss fights in the middle of the world at a tent, it doesn't feel like the quality you would expect from Nintendo, even with how shitty Nintendo is now. It is worse than what I would have expected from Nintendo, even now. But I guess I should have expected it to be worse after the Koopalings are in Wonder. That's what it is. Yeah, the new DLC added 7 Koopaling fights to Wonder. Yeah, it's pretty sad. Yeah, that's what they added in the new DLC, is that there are 7 Koopaling fights scattered throughout each of the worlds. And the fights are good. The fights are interesting. They more or less, they pretty much do a Wonder Seed type of thing. Oh my god. Can I get one of you guys to come over here, maybe? And bring you up there, maybe? Oh! I don't know if I'm gonna make it up there. I liked Wonder a lot. I feel like Wonder has a really good engine overall. And I'm so happy that we're moving away from New Soup. And the DLC was the perfect opportunity to take a game that was really close to perfect. You can buy the full game for 20? No, the DLC is 20. You mean like used? Yeah, that's probably the cheapest way to do it. Damn. I wish that I could reach. I guess I could see where the... probably don't need to do this at all. There's a door. Oh, the door's the exit. Oh, yeah. You can buy other full games for 20 bucks. Oh, absolutely. You could get a lot... Especially if you don't have infinite disposable income, you could get a lot more game for 20 bucks. You could... I think Silksong was 20 bucks, right? And if it wasn't, Hollow Knight definitely is. They had multiplayer versus on Wonder DLC. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if they had added better multiplayer, there would definitely be things that I would be like, you know, it might be worth it if you like the multiplayer. You know, it might be worth it in these cases. But now the only thing I would say is like, oh, if you're gearing up for like 100% replay and you really want to play it again, yeah, now there's bosses. But it's not even... I wish that this was a little closer, or there was another pipe nearby. Oh, I can't do that. Oh, actually, yeah, you could probably put another pipe nearby and have the player break that one and then get more of these guys out of there. If you put a pipe, like, right at the bottom of this elbow here. I really can't double jump there. I have to just do the first jump. I'm about to run out of time. I see it. Silksong is 20? Yeah. If I got a checkpoint, or if I wasted all this time for basically nothing. I chose. I have the power to choose how to die. Oh, all the cats are gone. I did not get a checkpoint. Well, and especially with Mario 35 being gone, and there being so few things on the Switch 2 as well, this seemed like a good opportunity to turn Mario Wonder on the Switch 2 into something that it just wasn't on the Switch 1. Like, they shit so many beds. And at this point, I have to wonder, is Nintendo deliberately doing things like this? So they can save more game for Mario Wonder Deluxe, Switch 3 Edition or whatever? Are they going out of their way to reserve content and to pre-build concepts that they'll expand on later so that they can just make more. Oh, all I needed to do was get one in the right place once. So it's pretty sad. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that it's not more. There's something. Okay, I did all of that to myself. Man, how fucking cool would it be if you could refresh the timer? Oh, fuck off, Piranha Plant. If you could refresh the timer with the fire, you could do some really cool stuff having the player do, like, aerial fireball tricks. If that could refresh the Bob-omb explosion timer. And that's another thing, like a really basic scripting engine could let us do stuff like that. Oh god, and a basic scripting engine could also get Nintendo off the ass of troll levels, because now all of a sudden crazy ideas are emergent gameplay utilizing the tools there that are infinite rather than no, I don't like it when you do this to that. I think we've seen pretty clearly with the Super Mario World troll hack contest that you can make really good trolls with almost unlimited capabilities. You can still have a lot of fun with it. I've heard that argument before, that if you have too many options, trolls don't feel interesting, but no. Well, they can. They absolutely still can. And I've also played levels in Mario Maker where it's like, okay, really? You're going too far with the invisible blocks and now it feels shitty, and I hate you a little. I hate you a little bit right now. So even within restriction, there comes a point where you're just... I don't know, what do you call that? Like, missing the vibe is the laziest way to say it, but, oh, stretching suspension of disbelief till it breaks, I guess? Kinda? You're just going a little too far past the plausibility of your weird behavior. Is that's what I think works really well, is you want the strange things, the weird things that you're doing in a troll level to still feel plausible. Once you get outside the realm of plausibility, then it starts to feel bad. I think I missed something over there. You often seem to reach for structures from Mario 3, which I think is interesting in a entirely Super Mario World Super World so far, right? I think it's all been Super Mario World, hasn't it? There's probably been some Super Mario World structures as well that just don't stick out as much as Mario 3 ones, or I've just played Mario 3 too many times. But it looks good. I like it. A bomb explosion kill the sun. I think so. I know a turtle shell can, and I can't see why a bomb wouldn't if a turtle shell does. But I could also see bomb hot, sun hot, no die being the logic for it not doing it. Yeah, I know I keep coming back to it, but I feel like... when you have what feels like a good idea like that, like, why the fuck didn't they just fucking make us a million blocks? Like, make a dozen basically just cosmetic blocks, a dozen of gross, 1,000. I wanted to die right, or I wanted to get it right as it exploded, but I fucked it up. They could have made hundreds of cosmetic different blocks that were just cosmetically different and nothing else, and slow rolled those one per month for literally years until they were ready for Mario Maker 3. And if they wanted to pull the plug early, let's say they do 500 of them, even though they're not planning to do it for 500 months, when you get to the point where you're ready to talk about Mario Maker 3, you dump all the blocks at once with the new trailer. Be like, oh, and by the way, before we do that, here's all these new blocks for Mario Maker 2, so you're ready for Mario Maker 3. Yeah, GG. Good stuff. Do one more. I don't know how long that one took me, but let's do... It's 8:30. Let's not do one more. Yeah, let me close the queue there. The queue there. We'll wrap up the queue, and then we'll do 1 or 2 of the Super Mario World ROM hacks before we wrap up. But yeah, good stuff so far. You throw the POW, the sun will not die. You need the POW to touch the sun, and then it kills the sun. Oh. Did they ever do the sun in any of the cartoons? Because, like, well, how come when you kill the sun, it doesn't get dark? What is the actual context for the sun beyond just a weird enemy they thought of for that Mario 3 level? VSF. That, honestly, I wish we had here, where the sun in the background just started moving. SASGORE. 28% clear rate, so probably not too hard. Did I see something drop at the beginning? Oh, that's, it was shells breaking. There's little bits of, ball. Spike ball. Busted nuts. No platforming so far. The other ones we saw from this person did break into platforming pretty quick. Oh, that's cute. Breaking the mercy button. I feel like you have to be able to spawn in more fireballs than that. I get what they're going for and it's cute and you don't want to be too aggressive, but I also feel like it has to be possible to stack more than that. But they probably needed it to also be repeatable. That was probably a big part of it. Yeah, this guy found a thing that worked and he kept on it. I wonder if that's all their levels, if that's just what they did. Fuck off! Oh. Yeah, I get what you're going for. I feel like that one kind of came out of nowhere. At least I don't have 1 HP the whole fight. Oh, no, I wasn't sure where it was coming from. How come there's no light on that guy? What necromancy, what evil magic is letting that happen to not light that guy up as he comes across there? Because don't enemies always light up? I thought even in SMB1, enemies always light up, but I see a lot of unlit enemies there. I know you can do that crazy thing where Mario doesn't light up. Is this utilizing whatever that mechanic is where you break the light? Oh, that time he's down. And then up? Okay, so next time it's probably up and then down. This time I will try not to take damage on Boo Ring. Pause. Oh, there's another boo hiding under there. That's what caught me last time. If flashes, you gotta go up. If it flashes right, you gotta go down. Yeah. Telegraphing is not clear. Oh, I see the arrows there. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, trying to do the eye flashes a little bit. I get what they're going for. Tough read. And that was it. Cleaner. Cute stuff. Ooh, I'm so close to done with Sekiro. Yeah, very, very cute stuff. I wonder if that's all their levels. Esport. They only have a silver for all-time maker points. That seems crazy. Oh, 2023. Maybe they started making them after, that's most of what they did. Like, maybe they started making them, yeah, pretty late after release. Okay. Still sad. I feel like you can just give them the gold medal. God, can you imagine some achievement hunting dickhead who wants to grind the medals now? Who wants all gold medals? Oh, poor doomed idiot. Oh, Colombit, let's see what we got here. And then we'll take a look at a hack after this, if this isn't a super long troll level. Let's see here. ETTXSF. Pretty burps to kill me a little. Mario enters the ball zone. Unique good. Is unique good somebody? Is that 5 good? 3 good? 4 good? Who you? That's what it is. Got him. Got him. Oops. Well, fine. I guess I'll jump over it better. Yeah, it's impossible. Maybe a different person? Okay. I would definitely say that either it's impossible or it's the juice can't possibly be worth the squeeze at this point. You got another one? I feel like you got another one. No? Oh, it's this one. This is the next one. I also feel like Nintendo offers you the least justification in any, like, there's absolutely no acknowledgement for any of the achievements or anything, like, really at all, besides costumes in Mario Maker. I knew it. I knew it was coming for me. Oh, I probably could have just stayed on the left, though. And honestly, that's probably fine, considering the toxicity of Smash Online. Like, the more acknowledgement you provide Nintendo people, the worse they are. Maybe we just don't have medals next time. Maybe we don't have anything. Oh, am I wrong? Is this bad? I think it is. I will try to get in between there. Any boos? I probably should have booed that one. I probably should have booed the one from A-Dog. It was right on that line. Like, it seemed like they both wanted to make a good level and make a bean burrito, and they couldn't figure it out, and they just kind of made a fart. But it also, there was a good idea there that they just weren't doing right. Okay, that is not the answer. But it's been pretty good tonight. It's been pretty good overall. The one bad one was marginal. And then we found some cheese to ruin it. Nice jump, thanks. You know, 10,000 hours and I probably still can't finish Lethal Injection. But sometimes I can Mario. In the worst, littlest ways possible. You're gonna do something to me here? You are. Yep. Knew it. I knew it. Cheese is nice. I had a previous boss. I was in a meeting for something. I don't remember what it was. Maybe stupid AI shit at my last job. And I watched this guy, one of the owners of the company, bite into a string cheese directly. And I knew at that moment that he was a monster. That's crazy. It's crazy to just bite directly into string cheese. Just balls. Just balls. You know, I like balls. Balls are funny. Sports. What, I'm not totally positive what I did wrong there. Jimmy, how was your McDonald's? Do you feel awful? Okay, don't get a star. Don't get a star, and then when we get the P-switch, it'll let the ball through. Okay, I see it. It took me... I saw the big ball there and saw it stick, but I wasn't sure what we were doing to do it right there. I see it now. Bad meal. Oh, does that break it? Oh, no, it doesn't. I was ready for something to come here. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, good. Don't touch me. There we go. Yeah, I don't love giving money to Chick-fil-A. But I think I would say that's probably the least awful fast food. They have chicken muscle nuggets, like a whole, like an actual piece of chicken cut into a little bit. And it's not gross. I don't really like giving them money. Oh, I could have just done that. Okay. God damn it. Damn it. Yeah, I see it. I see it now. Thank you. Thank you for your arrows. No. No made of balls. But pretty good. All right. Wendy's has baked potatoes. Baked potato is nice. I'm trying to think, like, I don't really want Wendy's that bad, but I wonder if I could get a baked potato. Like, if I had to get Wendy's, you could probably do a baked potato and be like, and then add 2 patties. And they'd be like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm like, what I said. Put 2 hamburger patties in the baked potato. I'm gonna eat them together. That's what I want. That'd be not bad. Not great, but it'd be not bad. I'm surprised McDonald's or Burger King or nobody tries to come up on the decent chicken, especially with KFC kind of shitting the bed. I don't know if that's national or if that's just... Oh, fuck off! Fuck you! I saw it last time and it didn't click. It didn't register. But at least in the Midwest, KFC is struggling. They've been closing all over the place. But maybe that's mismanagement with the weird franchise group that owns them. All over Wisconsin and some of the nearby states. This company called Yum Food owns KFC and Taco Bell. No, maybe Taco Bell. Pizza Hut and a bunch of other shitty franchises. Sports. Next time, get a Happy Meal. Happy Meal for your McDonald's? Oh yeah, because I said you had McDonald's. I assume you had McDonald's. Said you were gonna. Goes that way. It comes back. But the floor is still down there, so we can just stay down there. I heard that switch flip. I hope I wasn't supposed to go back. Shit. Yep. Damn it. Okay, ready for the checkpoint. I knew it would do that. I wasn't sure if it was going to go down or up. There were two. There were two, and I thought maybe it was going to fly straight ahead. That was the smart way, so I tried to split the difference. Oh. Tried to wait so that I could choose to go up here. I knew it would do that. QQ. Nana, what are you saying? We're low on cats. We only have crackers. Most of them ran away. Dodge. Thanks. I knew another one was coming. No! Oh, that's what I get. That was fake. And I can't despawn the ball. Can I sneak in there? That's so mean. I think I could have. I think I could have, but I held jump. That's so mean. Oh. That is an unnecessary thing to do. Come on. You already took the checkpoint from me. Oh, I knew that was going to get me at some point. You were... Okay, Heidi. Step 1, don't type while you're driving. That's illegal and stupid. Please don't break laws and be stupid. 2, if you're going to break laws, smoke weed. Come on, there's better laws to break. Steal money from rich people. To give to us, poor people. I didn't type? You just said you were trying to... Oh, you were trying to tell your phone. You were trying to tell your phone to type what? Exclamation point Q? Does just the letter work? By default? That'd be nice. Oh, it does! Oh! Look at all the time you could have been saving. Yeah, actually, isn't QQ old nastiness? Usually it was right next to each other, right? Wasn't it this? Was it that? For crying? Or for you're a little bitch or something? I swear that used to be some nasty thing you'd see in chat, but I do not recall the context for it. See you inside our house. Thank you. Thank you, Heidi. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, a spike through it too, so I figured it was gonna stay in there. Yeah, I think my idiocy the first time there was defensible. Sports. Oh yeah, curry burps are clapping me out here. I've had enough Mothman for a little while. I think I'm gonna freeze the rest of it. Oh, you flipped the switch already? Damn, I wanted to... Well, I guess I wouldn't have been able to flip it either way, but I think I would have been able... Another one? I think I would have been able to soft jump onto it and maybe still get it. Rude. Thank God we got the checkpoint. Ugh. Same joke twice? But what about third same joke? Oh, ho, ho. So we do want to go in the third pipe. Okay, I gotcha. I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down. There we go. I hope the switch state is where it's supposed to be. All I did was jump. So mean. So many balls to the face. I know what you're gonna do. Fuck off! Keep trying to wait for it and then it gets me. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking, because that is one of the things that does kind of suck about things slowing down a lot with role creators in general. I know people are working on things. I know there's people who are still going. But when there are less people on the train, less people like streaming it, less community around it, jerk, come back, there's less meta. And that's what I started wondering is how much of this is me soaked in the meta, falling for things that are really carefully built around it and like wouldn't work 2 years ago or 2 years from now, and how much of it. And then I started thinking like, shit, man, that starts to fall apart over time too. That's sad. Full level good for who panicked a lot, yeah. Oops. Yeah, it is often covering all the bases, but in a way that it doesn't really feel unfair. It feels like they are setting up clever workarounds for covering most of the bases. It has a pretty clear design language, too, where a lot of it is... Does that keep coming? No. Where a lot of it's clear, so you kind of know what it's doing. I like what it's doing for the most part. It's doing a really good job properly predicting what I'm going to do and catching it. Fuck off. That one's a little lazy. That was if the callback joke was bad. At least not red pipe, yeah. Oh, I did not get out of there fast enough. He looks really funny when his mouth is all the way open. In SMB style. Aww. So rude. It is starting to feel a little slow. Not to the point where it's ruining it. But we got that a little bit. Yeah, we haven't been here too long. And we got to the checkpoint pretty quick. But it is starting to feel like I am repeating segments a lot. Because we are getting caught in basically everything in each room. And then forgetting things. But the first segment, we pretty much got the checkpoint immediately after I was like, it's time for the checkpoint. Sports. Oh, yeah, curry go in the freezer. No more curry for a little while. No more Masaman for a little while. Maybe still Japanese yellow curry. I would eat that if I had. Even though I've had so much goddamn curry. Okay, I gotta go. I saw it and I was like, why wouldn't I go up top? Wait, why would I though? Now, why would I? What in the fuck is that mess over there? That is the bottom of a fire flower up there, right? Hold the camera. There's a fire flower. Uh-oh. Aww. I even tried to get out of there, but it was too late. The damage was done. Yeah, this does have a little weight associated with it, too, which right after the checkpoint itches a little. That's not terrible. But it could contribute. Why don't we scoot through faster? A little faster. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I wanted to check the vine, but I wanted to go as well. I keep trying to hedge my bets, and it's actually catching them, which is also pretty unusual. I haven't watched... Oh, shit, I forgot. I haven't watched Carl play through anything in a while. Made it back before the end of stream. You did. There's been some pretty cute cat stuff. I think we have a clip of one of them. Let me see here. Hold it up. This the one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. I got them for you. I mean, they'd go in the Discord anyway, but... Is there really anybody here who doesn't want to say cats? Who doesn't want to see cats doing cat stuff? Was it muted? Oh, no. It's just a little quiet. A little quiet for me. Look at him. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Go back down. Oh, his whiny noises. That seemed like maybe he liked it. His whiny noises are so good. Oh, he's such a good boy. Oh, I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna kiss him. I'm gonna try to put his whole head in my mouth. Oh. Somebody was telling me that that's not a normal impulse with cats, but I just feel like that's a natural evolution of wanting to kiss your pet, is wanting to kiss its whole head at once. I don't want to chew on it. He's a good boy. Oh, Madeline tagged you? Yeah, good. It was cute. The cat ears in your mouth? I mean, as long as you're not licking them, that's when it goes too far. That's the point where it's like, you know what? I would like that technology from Black Mirror where you can just block people and not see them anymore in real life. That's weird. Don't lick your cat. That's where I draw the line. I'm not licking them. I'm trying to kiss them affectionately. No, I'm staying here. I'm in it. I needed it, didn't I? Open the door. Oh, nope. No! Stop it! Oh. A gentle nomming. Yeah, it's like a kiss. Get out of my head. Fuck. Yeah, I haven't watched any Carl stuff in a while because it got to the point. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I'm spaghettiing. It got to the point where it would often be stuff I was going to play or try to play anyway. And I would forget to go back to it because I'm watching other stuff and working through training stuff. And it's lower on the list when I'm playing Mario Maker all the time. So then I just don't. Unless it's like, oh yeah, Carl just played that level too. Here's a clip. Which people should do, but there's nobody left. I would like that. After this level, you'd be done with spike balls. I have had a lot of balls to the face. But I started wondering how much he tries to hedge the bets and thinks it's Galaxy Brain, and I wonder if that's what the catch was. That more of the where is the meta type of thing. I almost jumped up there. Oh, nope, nope. I remember. Okay, so commit. Boards. And then the next thing was balls to the face. Oh, and we can damage boost. Okay. Because it was going to get me up there. Damage boost with the right choice. Excellent. Excellent. Don't like that breakable wall next to the pipe there. And then... Fuck off. I saw that, you fucker. Back in pipe. Yeah, I get it. I understand. I think I would have understand it if it killed me too. Understand it? You want me to assume this is right? Or this is wrong? So I want to go the other way. So I'm gonna go here and try to die. You're a monster. You're a fucking monster. Oh, you're a monster. Well, that explains the short lengths to them. But the density still felt high. But we'll see. We just got it, so maybe it won't feel like a slog. That's better than getting to the end. That is better than getting to the end. Hope it's not a lot of them, though. I hope it's not like a setup for multiple CP ones. Yeah, or maybe I would have died on the other side, but that seemed like the obvious thing. Like, no, you don't want to go to the checkpoint. Maybe there was a death spot in the middle there that I was supposed to catch. I should have clipped it and checked. And I could have more thoroughly yelled at it. Okay, yeah, that section was pretty short once we're doing all of it. Once we know all of it. No high difficulty executions. Okay, back in pipe. That's what the breakable wall is then. Back in pipe again. This is the kind of shit that gets you CP1 twice. No, no back in pipe again. Back in pipe. Not today. Ah. No, I wouldn't have been able to get in front of it, so that must be correct. Really? Oh, they're just coming out of the pipe, okay. Still seems unnecessary, but okay. Okay, I'm not sure if I should try the pipe or the wall yet. Oh, good. If you die there, you don't have to go back through all that. That's good. I wonder if anyone will struggle with that. Yeah, no way for me to get in front of that. Okay. Sports. I think the pipe is probably correct, but let me see what is on the right. I did it again. And I would have been safe if I just stayed on the left there. That actually, the ball fell out of the pipe in the first place, and I just lost track of everything that happened there. Hard to be dumb. Hey, face tracker, have you been wrong this whole time? Yes. I turn it off? Or is it just bad? It's just bad. Alright, Really? Is that the whole setup? Fucker. Okay, you do show me that there's... Oh, there is something over there. Oh, and then the hint is just to go up in the pipe. Okay. Good. I mean, I wanted to see. I wanted to see what I was going to see. Yeah, that was my immediate thought too. Is I wonder if it'll eventually make it there. Oh, you could just jump over there. That's what I was a little worried that this might be hard to jump effectively, but you would just dodge over the spike there. Maybe clearing that spike out of the room would remove the potential for issue there. If I were giving feedback directly to the creator, I would say pay attention to if that spike is making people too nervous to dodge that effectively. Oh, you know what? I can do this, and go in here with the P-switch active, which I could see being necessary. I think it was. It was back in pipe again, you fucker. That'll go faster if I don't hit the P-switch. And that's meant to panic me, to make me mad dash, and then I get a 1-up and a fart in my face. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do there, okay. Now it goes pretty fast. Gives you a 1-up. And you go, oh, okay. Aww. Do I need the star? Do I need the star? Is that the setup? It's called cute aggression. Yeah, I got that. I got a little bit of that. Sports. No, I can't get the star. Can't get the star. Okay, it seemed like I might need it to get through there, but I want to rush the other way. I'm glad it's a pipe and not a door. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that big time. I'd be pretty mad if that was a door I was supposed to react to each time. Does triggering the P-switch and then doing the block break anything? I would also be a little concerned about that, especially because of how P-switches interact with conveyor belts, which we're using to move balls. Oh no, this pipe is just blocked, so I'm just creating a P-switch wave for myself, but it has no impact otherwise, which is good. I think that's an okay way to make the player wait for a P-switch. Oh, fuck you. It's not stay put. I know it's not stay put, but I still think it's the safest choice. Nice. Left-hand path. Oh. You monster. All I had to do was hit it and stay there, didn't I? Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't have... Oh, wait. Maybe it would have. Okay, that might have worked. Shit. I think I was supposed to stay there. We'll see. Yeah, just jump over it. Okay. That is pretty easy to do correctly. I didn't think I would have to jump there to dodge that. I wish I didn't have to. Always jumped? I did always jump. Yeah, I was just thinking I didn't have to, and then made it harder on myself for no reason. But that little spot does have me concerned that spike might end up making that more complicated than necessary. Okay. They both just flip a switch, so... Flippy? Shit. Okay, I get it. I did do it correctly, but I want to go on the left over the spike ball if wait, let's grab a clip. Can I go over the spot? I can lean on the left, and then it should push me on the left. It should eject me non-lethally on the left. It's funny too, like when I'm playing hard boss fight, working through a hard game where I have to think very hard to solve puzzles, all that stuff. I never think I'm too dumb for this. Like, no, this is an insurmountable thing that will be difficult for me and I should move on or do something else. But Mario Maker, I get mad and feel dumb. I feel too dumb for the media. For the medium. Outside of troll levels too. Sometimes it's just like, really? I've played this game so much and I'm still this dumb and bad. Okay. Flip. Flip and dangle. Okay, ejected on the other side. I saw that. It was gonna send those nuts into my face. That's a funny last troll, but that's also really mean. Oh. Balls to the wall. It's possible you played this long ago, or it's the first time. I feel like I would remember some of that if I had played it. Unique. What is the date of upload? How could this possibly be old? Oh wow, it is old. But not so old that it wouldn't be in the log. Mario enters the ball zone. Mario enters the ball zone. Can't find what you're looking for. Unique good? Esports. Nope. Oh, it was one word. Hang on. Unique good. No. Oh, it also didn't log this one in it. Did it not like the level code? Invalid code format detected. It doesn't like this level code. Yeah, so it is possible we played it, but it never was able to get the code format correct. I can't believe that's been up for so long with that many dick and balls in it. Yeah, that was great. That was very great. Although, if I had played this exact version, I imagine I would have liked it previously. But maybe it got re-uploaded. It was good, though. Yeah, code format. The invalid code format. Oh, you know what? You know what? GitHub. Mario. No, is it MM2 Buddy? Yeah, MM2 Buddy. I'm going to go file an issue request for a toggle for invalid, for a little toggle for, invalid, I'll just start typing it so I don't forget. Invalid code format detected, override or toggle. I bet that's a pretty easy implementation to just have an override to disable the invalid code format detected, because it has only caused issues, and it would be, I'm sure it's possible to figure out what the code format mismatches between Mario Maker 2 Buddy and Mario Maker 2. Because the code format should be well documented in the way all the other tools pull that information. So it should be fixable pretty easily, one way or the other. But I think just being able to turn that off is probably something that's very easy to do. That was good. A lot of wieners. Always like wieners. Always like seeing a level with a lot of wieners. That's the end of that. So let's do a little tiny bit just so it doesn't fall off my radar and I never do it again. A little tiny bit of Super Mario World. Just a little sprinkle. Just a little sprinkle. Do 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 do. Wow wow wow. Oh, I wonder. I might know what causes the crash with the NDI camera. I might know what causes the crash, and we will do a test. I will do a test myself later with the stream, with the bandwidth test mode. Let me make a note for myself, though. Oh, look at this guy with his fucking notes that he never does. Okay. Test if projector view in OBS causes NDI cam crashes. Because I think it does. I think that's what has caused it in the past. I think every time I forget to close the projector view on the other screen, because it doesn't hurt anything, it causes that. Yeah. Mario World. That's what we're doing. Esports. Mario Maker 2 has only 300 viewers right now. Super Mario World has 335 viewers. Super Mario World has more viewers than Mario Maker 2. Mike, 8969. How you doing tonight? Oh, sorry, buddy. We just closed the queue. What is that? What are you trying to add in there? I'll look at it because I didn't switch the scene yet. WCW F1H. You're lucky I'm at the type code screen. What is it? Chaotic. My mind in action. Keep going. I don't know. I don't know if I want to touch that. Doot. Okay. But I will be back doing viewer levels on... well. I switched my input already over to the one that we were going to use for Super Mario World. I will look at it for 1 second. That's a courtesy. And I'm watching the stream. I'm watching my stream output, so I will have bad latency. Yep, that sounds about right. But I will be doing viewer levels again on Wednesday, next Wednesday, 5 days from now. We are actually going to do the tiniest bit of Super Mario World before we wrap up here. Just as a little palate cleanser. And I was typing that in. Super Mario World and Super Mario World Troll Hex. I'm not going to try and figure out what heck it is. I know which one is next because I did it in my history, but I must switch things over. I think it's 3. It's going pretty good though, Mike. How you doing? Yeah. We had pretty good levels overall, which is nice. Not always a guarantee with Mario Maker, especially these days. And like, it doesn't matter if I've been alone for months. I'm not going to play bad levels. I'm not going to start enjoying misery. And if I got to that point, if it was like, well, I still want to play Mario Maker, just not these viewer levels, I just do endless and skip bad levels. But it's nice. It's really nice to have a nice long stream of all good stuff. I think this one was next because we just did some lols. And I do not like the name of this. I think we're all good. Did I save it? Let's save it. Mostly been lurking, but got ahead. Hey, no worries. Thanks a lot for popping in, Yimmy. Good luck squeezing that McDonald's out, you know? I keep a little handheld, a little Miu Mini, like a Game Boy style single board computer in the bathroom. That's really great when you gotta push a mess of hot fast food shooting out quick and hot. Really nice to have in there. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Mario's on a trip to the invisible no-block maze, but what's this? He finds a troll level along the way. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably just do one of these. Unless it's really super crazy fast. Okay, I think we looked at this a little bit, didn't we? Yeah, I think we looked at this a little bit. Because I remember that. Okay, there we go. Do-do-do-do-do. All the hard blocks are going to be coins. All the coins are going to be hard blocks. Okay. This is actually a really good concept for a joke. McDonald's wasn't too bad. Sometimes it just hits right. Most of the time it makes me regret everything. Yeah. McDonald's, I feel like, just doesn't have the right materials to hit right. Like, there's a hospital that we go to that has a nice cafeteria that is pretty nice. Boy, that GIF does not read good in small. Fuck it. Wow. Sergeant Bigheart. Assume SGT is Sergeant. That doesn't read great in small. Bear dancing. Oh, is he dancing? Is he doing a little dance? Yeah. And coins. The camera manipulation stuff is pretty impressive. I could see it feeling shitty, but so far it's working. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, have a good one, Yumi. We'll see you later. Can I have that back, please? There we go. Oops. Sports. There we go. Up Thwomp flipping the switch is pretty funny. I like that. Rude. What happens if I get the one up? Does he fall on me? Oh, he climbs up. That's fucking cool. That's cool as fuck. Damn, that is a cool fucking use for enemy stacking. Oh, you fucker. Yep. That's cute. This is clever. Okay, so I want to dodge him and then he won't do that? Why didn't he do that the first time? Did I chase after him correctly the first time? Oh, he only does it if you're down there with him? Okay, well. That'll work. That probably wasn't exactly correct, but that'll work. Oh, well, this is why we have rewind and save states. Oh, and that was not useful. Okay. I get what you're going for, but it didn't quite hit the right screen wrap vibe. Yeah, that's cute, though. I like that. Yeah, it's timed. Timed for later. Okay, book it. Yeah, stupid Auntie. We'll see. It should be pretty easy to just get crushed to death in here, right? These things like to crush you to death, but maybe they did. There's a patch to make that not happen, or a different iteration of the block. I don't remember. So maybe they did that. Oh, that one I skipped was about to be a problem. Nope, it isn't. Okay. Okay, Goofy. That didn't take too long, at least. Pud is carefully watching. Oh, my input reader's busted. I'm not gonna fix it. Pud is very carefully watching. Shut the fuck up! I'm not talking to you, Google. I've never been talking to you, and I hate you. Let me just close the input reader. Oh, I guess I can just fix this. Pretty easy. We just go to PC 360 and hot dog, and then I think it just works, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, never mind. I'll just fix it. Please checkpoint. Okay, good. Oh, uh-oh. Hang on. Can I make this work? No. Almost. But yeah, next time, Mike, we'll be doing Mario Maker again on Wednesday. Oh, what if I eat the right mouse wall? Maybe I can do something cool with that. Try that. See if I can do any cool cheese here. Gonna be a lot harder to catch him on the very edge of this tile. Oh, he's not gonna do it at all. He's not gonna. I bet even if we get him right on that turnaround frame, he's not gonna do it in the right tile. Okay, I'll stop doing it. That seems like not what was supposed to happen. Am I supposed to wait till those turn back into coins? And then it works? Okay. Okay. At least it wasn't a long T-switch. Aww. We did this one already. At least it's pretty fast. Yeah, I feel like reusing the same anti-soft block at that point just feels meh. Feels meh. You don't need to do that. Oops, okay. Was I supposed to trigger him and then... Okay, and then I can go up him. Forwards. And then this is fake? Kills me? Oh, puts me in there. Okay, yeah. Funny joke. Same anti, makes that feel worse, though. Was that a death orb? Oh my god. Okay, so can I just get the orb here? Okay, yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, I was gonna say, orb usually doesn't make you walk. So what are we doing with that? It can, but it doesn't usually. Nope, that's just it. Is that the whole level? No block maze. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's probably the whole hag. Thanks for playing my level. I hope it was fun. Anyways, invisible no block maze this way, exit that way. Does the exit unlock anything? Nope. Yeah, oh man. Honestly, if you could rewind in Mario Maker 2, and then it wouldn't store any record of the clear, no one would know you cleared the level, but you could use rewind, that would be the coolest fucking training feature, and it would make it so much nicer to do all kinds of level experiences. Don't have it in endless. I could see that. I could understand not having an endless. I'd like the option, but I could see that. But just having it, I would use the absolute shit out of it. I would absolutely love something like that. And it would change how practice worked. You wouldn't necessarily need practice doors. You could kind of just advance to the right place. The whole level could be practice till you get it, and then you could kind of grind through it. But yeah, states, and... states and rewind would go a long way, but Nintendo does hate everything. They did finally steal some of those ideas for their emulators, though. And some games have had accessibility features like that. I don't think I will benefit from suffering through this. It could be, or it could be extremely long. And Lunar Magic doesn't make you, clear something to upload it. So this could just be a horrible, like, copy and paste shit mess of nonsense. That is not worth the squeeze. It would probably be faster to open in Lunar Magic than to try to finish it. Especially since there's, like, ISO-maze stuff here. We're, like, making it worse. We're building these little, like, slipstreams to fall back into this loop. Ugh. Yeah, that thing I said about, beginning and middle being so important. Just stop. Yeah. Let's see where that ranked, though. I am curious about that. I have too many tabs open in Brave. Oh, there we go. Okay, this one was... What was this one? Super Invisible Note Block World. Super Invisible Note Block World, 17th place. So midway. 5.52 out of 10. Interesting. Yeah. Worse. Rough finish. Yeah, not the end of the world. Not great. Okay, let's do one more. Weird, remnant of previous handheld computer. Troll hacks contest. Okay, this one's next. I don't know. Maybe it'll make sense once we run it. Super IDN vibe defub. Super, I do not really have time to make it, but I will do it anyway and hope for the best world. Version 2x3. Okay. Intro message placeholder, right? Funny. Maybe figure out lore. The else? Is STH a common abbreviation for something? Wrong level? Hi. Sometimes the funniest ideas come from, impatience. Start select to exit level. If works, more lore. But it seems like that was their framing for it, rather than, maybe exactly what happened, but maybe that worked well. Maybe framing it that way worked well for them also not having time for it. Okay. Hi. Familiar joke. Okay, so that jump is gonna be rough. Do. Okay, hard crash. Yeah, hard crash. That would make me sad if I was on console. Okay. Well, we have the antidote to hard crashes. Wait, is that the whole troll level? I thought stream crashed for real. Yeah, it was pretty spicy. Okay. Wait, is that the whole thing? I think that's the whole thing. Oh, wait, hang on. Can we make it over there, maybe? No, we definitely can't make it over there. Oh, is that the whole thing? It played a little sample, though. They did a custom sample for it. Is that the emulator crashing, or is that the sample breaking? Get a very different crash based on our horizontal and maybe vertical position there. Almost fast. Doesn't seem like we can die very fast. A weird one. That was weird. It called mode 7 and zoomed out? That's so weird. What is this crash? It's got a 7.53 out of 10. That's so funny. Is that the one joke? Oh, let me see. Maybe we can see anybody else's playthrough in here, maybe? I'll pull it up and see if we can. Why P-Switch was going? Yeah, I don't know. The game may sometimes crash. If it happens, restart the console emulator. It should be fine. You should eventually get to some kind of ending. Okay, that is not supposed to happen. That's what I'm learning. Okay. Let's restart. And then we can try a different core if it continues. P-switch again. Well, let's see what it does. Oh, we went late. It's 9:40. Put down crackers. P-switch is not running out. I think we have to close content to select a different core. Let's try Beast Nest. Unfair midways. Did it load a different
I'm
comment?
a doopster. I'm 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 a doopster.
What the hell happened with the original one? What the hell? What the hell? This is a different title screen, right?
I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster.
We'll run it back after.
I'm a doopster. Great. Cool. I'm a doopster. I'm a
What the hell happened when we launched this in SNES 9X? That is so different now. Maybe they submitted one version and the other one was working? Do not understand what is exactly happening. I see. Oh my god. Okay, we can one cycle it. This sucks. Save state time. I keep trying to catch it, but you can't catch it. You have to land on it in the high point. Yeah. Very weird. That drone note is getting worse. Worse than Kaizo. Yeah, goofy Kaizo. Oh, what is the timing for that second one? There we go. Jeez. Power of rewind. Okay.
I'm a doopster. 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 Great. Cool.
Same thing?
I'm a doopster.
He forced me back in. Okay, that is a funny joke. I don't want to do it again. Oh, good. I don't have to. Thank God. I was going to say, don't make me do the same Kaizo over and over. This is a funny joke. Wrong level. Hi.
I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster.
Yep.
I'm a doopster. Great. Cool. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster.
Thank God.
I'm a dupe.
That's so mean.
I'm a dupe. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster.
Okay. So that's probably it, right? So what the fuck happened in SNES 9X? I think that's the default recommended core in most cases for Super Mario World. So I wonder how many other people had that issue. A lot of the judges probably were mostly playing on console. Unfair midways. Oh, wrong thing here. Oh, my profiles are gone. Okay, I guess we don't get shoulder jumping. Oh, the midway kills you. Okay. Lesson learned. Okay. Oh, the midway kills you extra good. Okay. Rude. 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 Grumpy little thwomp.
I'm a doopster. Great. Cool. I'm a doopster. I'm a
Okay. Okay, interesting. Overton Windows style thing? Oh my god, I keep trying to spin jump with R, but my profiles are not profiling for me. Let me restart the controller. In case it thinks it's in Switch Pro mode still. No, it thinks it's a 8-bit though. I must have broken my profiles. Okay. Guess it's YX time. It's crazy. Never seen this ROM hack from the judges. Too many to count. Yeah, there's a lot of hack. Okay, you don't have to move it. What happens if I didn't go in the door? Continues, and then it kills you. Okay. Yeah, no up buffer in Super Mario World. It's only part of the desert theme? That's weird. No, so it's just restarting when I rewind sometimes. Wonder why. So rude. Oh, they're all like that. Okay. Hey, door. Oh, I would also use rewind for this so much in Super Mario World. That's great. Oh, it has infinite. Can I get just the edge? I can, but it still kills me. Okay, they chase me around. Can I spin jump on them? Nope. Huh, what are we doing here? Maybe we are dying here? Oh no, we're coming in here, okay. Maybe we have to activate all of them? It's a weird one. Okay, the last one will be the answer. Okay, I get it. That's weird, but I get it. I have run out of doors. I hope that was real. It was. Okay, whole pipe coin is pretty funny. I've run out. Wait, are these enterable? Nope, they're squishy. Is it ice, really? So mean. Oh my god. Oh, I have to fix the shoulder button thing. That's gonna make me crazy. Seems right.
I'm a doopster. Great, cool. I'm a doopster. I'm a
What? Who's this for? I'm not key jumping up to that. Oh. Oh. Not really though, right? Why is key jumping on this key so hard? You can make the key jump with L plus R. Ah. Oh, my controls aren't set because we're in a different emulator. I see. Okay, well, and we're in a different core. Let me set the core controls then. Dun 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 dun. L and R, so we have them. There we go. Okay, goofy. I was gonna say, nobody's gonna make me do that. Where's my key, buddy? My timer stopped.
I'm a doopster.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Wrong turn.
Great, cool.
Imagine if we just bailed on it because of that crash. Oh, it should have come with a do not use SNES 9X recommendation.
I'm a doop.
Really? Map kill? Alright. That's pretty funny. It's been a while since we saw map platforming. Oh. We are still grid-based. Oh my god. This is gonna be pretty annoying. Because it's tight. Maybe all the judges left after the crash? Oh yeah. I wonder what this one got. Unfair midways. I don't see it in there. What the hell was even the name of this file? Because I feel like it changed when we loaded it in a different one. I don't really have time. Huh. I feel like it changed. That's so weird. We are about halfway through. That's so weird. I don't really have time for this. And I will do it anyway and hope for the best by Kiwi. Got a 7.5. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Oh man, that's so weird. That's so weird. Let me see if there's a readme with the hack. Get patch. File not found. Thank you. Thank you, Super Mario. Worldtrolls.com. Sports. Okay, we're gonna do save states to get through this. Oh my god. Maybe something happens if we die a lot. No, I think we're just intended to suffer. Yeah. I have never seen these strange interactions with Rewind before. Having these bizarre behaviors with memory. Causing song restarts. That is unusual. Okay, we're definitely not going that way. What are we doing here? Is it supposed to be impossible? Maybe this is not supposed to be possible and I'm supposed to go back. We can't enter it either. I remember cool math games had like... games like to avoid balls like that, yeah. Back on old Max. This seems, high difficulty for what it is. Yeah, I don't think it's a cycle issue. It feels like that one's turning around faster when we approach it. I don't think I can go left on that one either. But that feels like the closest to a thing that we could do there is. No. Faster than me. I feel like that one is not doable. Yeah, I'm struggling here. Okay. The middle one of these three above me is always the same. As is the bottom one. Those two are perfectly in sync with each other. But the third one, the top one, has a varying cycle that falls in and out with the bottom one. Where's my scribbler? This one and this one are not lining up exactly, which tells me that there is some specific cycle I'm supposed to go on. Oh man, but I cannot get a fix on when it is. Well, maybe I'm supposed to go here? It seemed like I wouldn't be able to go up if I went here, but yeah, it looks like I can. Yeah, you're right. I was not supposed to try and split the baby on that. I was supposed to go here. Okay, I really thought I was supposed to go here. I don't know exactly why, but I really thought I had to go here, but clearly that was wrong. Aw, it touched me. Okay, I think I maybe have to go down here. Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. Okay, rewinding. Oh, no, I don't think that's going to work either. Okay, I think we have to go in front of it. I don't think we can go down there either. Okay, maybe I'm supposed to go left here? That seems less insane. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, unfun. Yeah, unfun segment. Yeah. Yeah, good call, Columbus. I would have continued to be stupid for quite some time.
I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster. I'm a doopster. Spin up.
No. Well, let's see what it is. But I assume it's the same
I'm
thing.
A doopster. Great. Cool. I'm a doopster.
Wow. Oh, God. You know, I have extra buttons. Maybe it's time for a slow-mo key. I've learned. I've been trained.
I'm a doopster. I'm a
Yes.
I'm a doopster.
Yes. Oh.
I'm a
Oh, God. Why is the snake block like this? Oh, it's fake. The crash is back. Did you break my fucking emulator? It crashed the fucking emulator. I'm a little impressed. But with a technical showcase of madness. Well, one, it's going to forget what core I used. Yeah, that's actually annoying. Yeah, that's actually a little annoying. It's going to forget what core I used. Maybe. Did you save it? Okay, it saved it when I ran. Okay. Going to forget what core I used. I forgot what state I was on. Deleted my save data. Nice. Okay, so that other crash thing that we saw in the other one was extra crazy.
I'm a doopster.
So,
Great. Cool.
I think the last state we were on was 7? Oh. 8? Nope. 7 was the last one. So here we are again. Save. 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 Okay.
I'm a doopster. I'm
Technically impressive. Technically malware. Oh yeah, that's the crasher. Okay. So we'll save here. Okay. Okay, it doesn't always crash the emulator, but it is the same crash. So maybe that is some kind of ending? So yeah, I could see some people not understanding exactly what we were seeing here. But I imagine this is some kind of ending. We touch the tape and then this happens. It did crash my emulator though. One time, which was pretty weird. I wonder if any of these go anywhere. Probably not if they don't do it right away. Like, if it's just calling invalid data, I wonder if it can accidentally call valid data?
What?
What happens if I touch the tape and then transition?
I'm a
Oh,
doopster.
it doesn't get to the crash. Weird. Very weird. Unfair midways. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, calling an invalid jump or pointer often can do stuff like that if it starts trying to read, it starts trying to interpret RAM as, wait, it crashed my emulator and it crashed RetroSpy. It crashed my, oh, no, the controller reader probably crashed when I toggled it off and back on. And now it's not showing up. That's fine. What if I load it with a different core? Close content. Set core. SNES 9X. Run. I ran out of time to make cool ending screen world.
I'm a doopster.
Why am I
I'm a doopster.
presented a different title screen
I'm a
based on what emulator is used? Did they make a ROM that can detect the emulator? What the fuck? What the fuck? Is it different save data does different things? Oh man, I am fucking confused. Okay. Close. We're gonna go back to the one that doesn't freak out, but now I honestly can't tell if it was the core or what. Or if it was fucking with me. Do different things happen on different save files? Oh my god.
I'm a
There are no rewards for defeating it. Also 6
I'm a
hits.
I'm
I guess we'll look and then we'll see what happens when we reset progress. Interesting madness. Very weird. I've run out of time to fix some glitches. It will be here in the next version. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess we just won't have a boss. Maybe we'll look for the next version. Maybe we'll check it out at another time. Gotcha. What happened? Did you erase my save data and crash me? Okay. Evil Kiwi presents. Okay. It is actually doing weird pivots on the title screen. Okay, let's go back to SNES 9X. Boy, that's fucked, bud. That is fucking fucked. Close content. That's very neat. That is very neat. Oh. It might have been less scary on console. It might have been less like, is this just malware? Did you find a way to make RetroArch malware? Wow. Yeah, so the initial framing of faking me out was pretty funny. I could see somebody just fucking off at that point too, though. So all that was supposed to happen and would have happened if we did this correctly. We were supposed to get crashed here.
I'm a dupes.
If you get crashes, restart the emulator was framing for the whole setup. This is exceptionally creative, actually. Yeah, it's very unusual. Doing it in emulator does present some strangeness. It's writing different data. It's replacing some data when that happens, which is fascinating.
I'm a dupes. I'm a dupes. I'm a dupes. I'm a dupes. I'm a dupes.
I don't know how this works. I hope they do a technical breakdown of this. This is fascinating. Because I don't know how you replace the title screen like this. I thought we loaded the wrong ROM when we switched to emulators too. I thought something went wrong. Oh.
I'm a dupes. I'm a dupes.
Now it throws you into that. Yep.
I'm a dupes.
Now if we load this and we crash again, does it advance further? Restart. Did we skip anything? No, it's still right to this one. So it doesn't... Weird, man. I wonder how the fuck all this works. Expecting the player to reset after you write different data in, or fake save data, I guess. And
I'm a dupes. I'm a dupes.
yeah, we can skip ahead a little bit here. Skip some of the antes. And then this is the actual thing that they had the idea with. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, very, very, very interesting. It's really funny is the high score for this didn't make sense at all. Until everything clicked. That okay. Well, we didn't play all the ones that scored high. Mario Goes to Fish Hell by Salicre. Did we play that one? See here. Troll Hacks? Mario Goes. I think we did. Did I take notes on that one? Doot. Maybe not. It was probably Mario Goes. I don't see Mario Goes to Fish Hell elsewhere here. But weird. There were so many fish named ones. Oh, okay. Well, next will be P2D, but not today. Big Bad, Danger Mountain, and the Quest for Milk. Right. Yeah, that last one fucked my head. That was a impressive showing. That was a very impressive showing. That was a lot of fun. Oh my god, it's 10:16. We ran for like almost 5 hours. This is a long stream. We'll be back Wednesday to yell some more Mario Maker and play some more Super Mario World. I'm fucking out of here.